It's your turn. This is just one Cup 2025, talking about Young Community Young Cup round of 32 fixtures. Right here on your screen, Sport 247 Naija, the live broadcaster to your own end of the Spa Sports Academy Arena, live here in Lagos, Nigeria. It's a great game, it's a great day, a great moment also, seeing a chance for another elimination series, and who will be able to move front forward from this arena right to the 1X Cup final draw, which will await 4 teams and 16 teams also in that challenge. Right here, we have with you Prince Kazim Leto against Vimo Energy. We'll be live on your broadcaster. Don't forget to comment in the comment section as the game goes on, and also don't forget to also subscribe to the YouTube channel Sport 247 Naija. I remember myself, Abiodun Okumba, will be the commentator for this encounter. It's March Day 11 game 1, round of 32. 40 games has been played in this entire Winners' Cup elimination series, and this is the 41st game to also serve you more better from that. Prince Kazim Letu up against Vimo Energy. The center referee, the lineup now, starting with Prince Kazim Eletu, the team on Arch color and black, Prince Kazim Eletu. We have Oba Suraj in goal, Christopher Gogo, the number 90, Jesse Wisdom Thomas, number 6, Akpan Goswell, number 3, Andrew Congo, number 2, Rahman Ishola, number 4, Bright Ochete, number 80, Juro Basi, number 11, Toby Ashimi, number 8, Samuel Eze, number 99, and Dennis Owusu, number 30. That is the team lineup for Prince Kazim Eletu, the team who is here with some certain youngsters. And on to the next team, which is Vimo Energy. In goal is Kingsley Okonkwo, number 1, Sharif Ayepe, number 12, the right back, Olusegun Ayolo, number 11. That's the left back, and the center man is Nanayo Sunday, number 10, also with Blessing Emeyola, number 5. Defensive midfielder Abdul Latif Nuruddin, number 7, Emeka Untoku, number 4, Ekene Onuegu, and number 8, Ogunji Steven, number 16, Osheche Condwin, number 9, and Uche Emerbe, number 15. That's the center forward for Vimo Energy, the team on white and red kit, right up live at the Spa Sports Academy Arena with a round of 22 battle. Which team will be able to move on to the final round, talking about the road to final draw of the 1S Cup 2025. Prince Kazim Eletu, screen live there on Arch and black kit up against the Vimo Energy on white and red. The game Kickstarter with so a memorable moment to actually utilize some creative chances from both sides. Let's see how the game goes now. Number 10, Jesse, talking about Nanayo Sunday, the center back man, and dispossessed right to build the game right from the defensive masterclass over Prince Kazim Eletu. On the 1-2 pass right from the left back and the center back. Number 6 move forward, Wisdom Thomas. That's a great one from Mr. Thomas, pull him down. It's Sharif Ayepe, the right back for Vimo Energy. Free kick for Prince Kazim Eletu. That's a free kick. Number 8, Jesse Toby Ashimi. For Prince Kazim Eletu, very young, talented player. All eyes on the edge of the 18-yard box, and this is the chance for them to say something, signal. The captain putting on the crater, one and does it. Goalkeeper catches twice. What a great strike from Judo Basi. It was just on the wheel for him to have utilized our chances coming from his own teammate, Ramon Ishola, the captain. A throw in for Prince Kazim Eletu on the far hand side. Fast throw to his own player. Right there, setting up the goalkeeper, the center back man. Moving all right. There's 2 teams coming from the round of 64 clutch. Been able to utilize some of their chances as they set up another contest between these 2 sides. Number 5, Jesse Blessing Hiola. Dispossessed the way back to Samuel. Back to the captain, talking about Ramon Ishola. They're playing, trying to build something from defense line. The captain, Ishola Raman, getting to receive the pass. Just a 1-2 pass there. Back to Toby. To the goalkeeper, Obasuraj. I'll set up another back line in that formation, trying to build something from the first line. The young side, Prince Kazim Eletu. Got a great chest level one for the captain to move forward. He loved the ball just too well. This is just a charming situation. Couldn't notice that the ball is just in that position. And that was clamoring for an ambush situation. But the corner kick was just given in that position for Prince Kazim Eletu. First corner and escape. Comes to PKE. And what a great one. What an amazing pull out from there, captain. A corner kick for Prince Kazim Eletu. All eyes on the 18-yard box now. Pull it very solo. Couldn't make judicious use of that. But return back to the corner kick taker. Will drive on to the middle of the park. Dispossess the way right there. But the captain will start to rescue. Now they're trying to create it from the offensive masterclass and through Goswell. Will up the ball all right. Just for the center back man. Now the captain trying to build something here for a little boys. Goswell to Thomas. Back to Goswell. Goswell. Settle down for his own teammates. Samuel Eze, who have been dispossessed away back through the either. The great connection in the middle of the park for Vimo Energy. Connection connected in the far hand side. Let's see how much more they can build something here. They put it there to settle for something. Hit the crossbar instead. It went for that, and that was just another save. Oh no! What a great one from Vimo Energy. The energy was brought up just a few seconds ago. And you can see the far hand shot from the far hand side. Hit the crossbar of Basuraj is down now. The goalkeeper for Prince Kazim Eletu needed medical attention. What a great one for them to have moved. Right, surely from that position, it was just something great for this side. The first bloodshed for them and the final third was very magnificent. That really doing something well for himself. Vimo Energy with the corner kick. As Alba Suraj, the number one in goal for Prince Kazim Eletu. Stood to his feet now for more concentration in the game. Corner kick for Vimo Energy. What an interception from the captain. Couldn't cut it well. The captain still at ease. Doing the justice to that. What a way for the captain to make a judicious use of his position. Now that is Thomas. Thomas to Toby. Toby couldn't connect well with his own teammate, but a rescue mission from the number 10 who clears out Nanayo Sunday. Want to create one confident display on Toby Ashimi. Back to Akpan Goswell. Back to the center man who threw high to the middle of the pack to make a great connection. There. And a Frenchman making on Brighter Chete, who started quick to Toby Ashimi. A brighter youngster for Elite Boys. I see Akpan got to level up with Jude Obasi. Jude Obasi setting on back to Akpan Goswell. Toby Ashimi, the star maker and the builder of play for the late two boys. Drove to the middle of the park. Connect with his own teammate, the captain. Ramon Ishola, who netted a great one. Trying to level some great possession of play. Great techniques from the side. Akpan. Connect well with Ishola. That's Toby Ashimi. Toby Ashimi from that one. Connect with Wisdom Thomas. We'll settle for something, yeah. Waiting for dribble pass one. Waiting for much more breathing space there. But Toby Ashimi come to the rescue. Toby Ashimi, very young star, number 8 Chelsea for Prince Kazim Eletu. That's a great one. Just the ready push. But too much from Dennis Owusu. Dennis Owusu. It's a great shot. Starting goal is the goalkeeper, Kingsley Okonkwo. Nice play from the number 10. Nanayo Sunday. Was a great push there. Now, Vimo Energy trying to create something here. Welcome part one from defense line. That is Akpan Goswell. And a Frankman side here, the first yellow card of the day goes to Vimo Energy, number 16. Ogonje Steven, the light wing back. A wing forward rather. Ogonje Steven with the yellow card. Free kick to Eletu boys. Starter quite right to it. Judo Bassi. The captain lobbed the ball straight out to Toby Ashimi. Control the ball so well. Very much well. And trust of the game that I saw over building the attack. Bringing from defense to attack for the PK teams. Was just very much more well talented. Young star indeed. Great prodigy. A chance for them to build something here. And as it, the number 6 Chelsea, Wisdom Thomas. Gets across down to his Dennis Owusu. Back to the captain. Ishola Rahman. Still Atiza. Was brought down in that process. And that's a free kick for PKE. What a great pass to connect out. Pull away from the number 9. Ocheji Godwin. Corner kick for PKE boys. They're really driving some certain strategy in the forefront. As one is Cup 2025 Year Community Year Cup. Road to final draw. See one team out of these two being able to move forward and one will be eliminated. Corner kick. All eyes on the 18-yard box. Another test for Kingsley Okonkwo. This is just a matter of time. And this is it. It could have struck it well. Not well to the goalkeeper. Kingsley Okonkwo who cut that up. And an instant display. Nanayo Sunday. Start off from the goalkeeper. Throws the ball to him. Back to the left-hand flank now. We have the presence of Nchoku. Nchoku. Right in that connection of display. Trying to play something wise here. This is just a chance for the number 16 jersey, Ogonje Steven. Ogonje Steven. Right into making a cross. It's turned out. This is just a free header. What a goal from that position. Ogonje Steven. Send the ball straight to the number 9. Ocheji Godwin, who nodded the ball right in the back of the net. Ocheji, the number 9 jersey, was well connected with that cross from his own teammate. And added the ball past the goalkeeper, Obasuraj. 1 goal to nothing now. 10 minutes of game played. Vimo Energy 1, Prince Kazim Eletu 0. That is the spirit. You got your chance, utilize it well. The game is still ticking off as the knockout of this counter. With just a much of glaring times. Back out to it now, Prince Kazim Eletu. And down to 1 goal to nothing. I haven't got much of the chances creature. But couldn't they utilize some chances and build up a play. Number 11. Judo Bassi. Judo Bassi, a cheat again, a free kick there. And the younger number 8 jersey, Toby Ashimi, with a free kick for PKE. They needed a quick response and let's see how much more they can take. Toby lost up the ball, headed away by the number 7 jersey for Vimo Energy. They are trying to create something here. This is just more than what they have. They are not doing it. This is just it. Get into the 18-yard box. Could have been a reflection, but deflected off the goal pole. A great masterpiece maker for Vimo Energy attacking prop. They are just a 1-on-1. Catching upon the 18-yard box, but couldn't get it much well. And the corner kick is caught in after all. Corner kick to Vimo Energy. They're setting some signals to little boys of not getting much of the half chance and getting utilized well. This is a corner kick now. It's just the number 16 to cut up. Not well utilized from that position. Free header. And that was Ogunje Steven, who slotted on a 6 in that game to Ocheji Godwin. Just in the 10 minutes of game played. That's the foul there. Right on the Akpan Goswell. Wisdom Thomas rather. And a free kick to Prince Kazim Eletu. PKE boys. Starter right from the defense line. Cheetah pass it back to Ramani Shola. Shoot. Connect out one. It's 1-2 pass. They're driving something in the middle of the park. They killed out this. How much more they can be. 20 days in the forefront. They used to serve some pass in 10 meter wide. Throw. The player is down now. That is the number 16 who going to Steven for the leading side, Vimo Energy. See that contact on the far side on the touchline. Back to the field of play now. Throw in for PKE boys. Back to the defense line. Thomas. Connect well. Without to push to the middle of the park. All out to wait for Bright Ochete. Back to Thomas. Ochete. Ochete to the captain. Ramani Shola. Ochete. Still at ease. They're just not progressing wide. But gradually they are doing that. Lob up the ball straight to the number 30 jersey, Dennis Owuzu, who put the ball down. Just a one-on-one situation. There's a chance for him to settle for something. But the deflection was very at ease for the goalkeeper, Kingsley, who lob up the ball away. And as a throw in for Prince Kazim Eletu side. Prince Kazim Eletu rose to round of 64. Defeated Royal Asteric 3 goals to nothing. Same one go to nothing against Spiritual Movement for Vimo Energy in the round of 64 clutch. To set them up against their opponent right there. This is just an advantage. Now, it's a great one for them. Whenever they are in the edge of the position, set the goalkeeper, but nowhere. Place the ball to great duty making for the goalkeeper, Oba Suraj. Start once again. Coswell. Lob the ball to the far side to Owuzu. Who then nodded away by the right back, Sharif Ayekwe. Throw into Prince Kazim Eletu. Fast throw to the captain. Ramani Shola. Lost out the ball. Just got a few minutes in collecting data from a throw-in. 1-2 passer. Cutting up. Now we have the number 11 jersey. Now Toby Ashimi. Getting it to Ochete. Ochete making a great U-turn there. Back to his own teammate, Christopher Gogo. Progressor denied by the number 11 jersey, Shegun Ayolo. The left back man for Vimo Energy. Throwing, Ochete. Try man, block the way. Now, creating to create something here from Vimo Energy. Could have caught that up, but Toby was there, right in the forefront front. Let's see what it takes for them. Building something here for KE boys. And through, Congo. That's a throw in for Vimo Energy. Still one got to nothing. 16 minutes of game played. Vimo Energy 1. Prince Kazim Eletu 0. They know what is at stake in this encounter. One team must be eliminated. One team moves forward to join other 16 teams. This is top captain. Ishola here was struck in tie. What an after the situation for the captain. Ramon Ishola, number 4 jersey for Prince Kazim Eletu. Setting up by the goalkeeper. Goal kick for Vimo Energy. Kingsley Okonkwo with the goal kick now. Launcher right to the center circle. Headed away by right to Chete. Now free kick there for Prince Kazimele to the captain. Ramon Eshola starts straight away to his own teammate from far outside. Set to Judo Bassi. To the captain now. Judo Bassi making a run through. Blocked away by the captain Shegun Ayolo. Now they brew something here. Abdul Latif Nordin. Back to the captain Shegun. Will love the ball to connect with his own teammate right on the far outside. This possesses the way. Just a quicker progression for Ochete. Back to Goswell. Ochete to the far outside to connect with Wisdom. Want to create one from the number 10 centre back for Vimo Energy. That's it, Steven. Steven getting on to dribble passes on player. Connect with Abdul Latif Nordin, the defensive midfielder. Launching a ball far outside to the number 9. And that is Ocheji Godwin, who scored the first goal. Let's see what it takes. Disconnected. And that way out for Toby Ashimi to come so quick. Ochete back to Toby. The youngster was short. Very good with the ball. Connect with the captain in the middle of the park. Rosine, their progression is being centralized. But there's just a lack of destination to connect with the Wusu. And the goalkeeper, Kingsley Okonkwo, cut that up. Back to it. Abdul Latif Nordin. Set for something here. This is just an advantage for them. 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. And Samuel Eze lost that golden opportunity. Being touched from the lane side. It could have been something of somewhat, but yet he thought that would be given an opportunity just in one timer. He lost that great opportunity just in the front forward for the goalkeeper, Kingsley Okonkwo. They are pushing something again. Kenny Onoegbu, who lost the ball so well, but Wisdom Thomas was there. Now, this is the chance for another build-up of play from Cheme Omeribe. Throw in to Thomas. Back to the centre-back man, Akpan, Goswell. Christopher Gogo. Christopher moving forward. Lost away on a free kick, got in on the centre. Out of the middle of the park. And Christopher Okego. Starter straight away to the captain. Rahman Ishola. Rahman moving the ball so well. Could connect Toby Ashimi. This is a great one for the number 8. Youngster will drive to the middle of the park to connect with his own teammate. Offside flag is up. To disconnect that connection created by Toby. To move to Judo Bassi was caught offside. Vimo with Chimeka Njoku making a U-turn back to the defense line. Talking about Blessing and Mayola. Blessing back to Sunday to the captain. Back to Blessing now with that block who launched the ball so far onside. And it's making a straight for them. This is the poacher. What a creator. Defensive masterclass from the centre back. Ochete goes that from Akpan. Connect with Owusu in the far outside. Let's see what it's got. Dennis Owusu, number 30. Moving the ball right. What a great one from them. This is just a Stevie, number 16, got in the top. Now, he's a great one to Judo Bassi. Judo Bassi couldn't stop him. And this is just a shot. Well utilized, but nowhere completed. And that's a free kick there. Going to PK Poise. Steven was pulled down there. Saying no to that free kick for the leading side. 1X Cup 2025. Round of 32, March 41. March 11, the first game. And we have 3 more games to go today. As the road to final draw for the 1X Cup 2025 goes on. Your community, your cup. You can drop your comment on the comment section on this live broadcast by Sport 247 Naija. Let's give you the very much well of our place around the Sport Academy Arena live here in Lagos, Nigeria. free kick. This game over started via the free kick for Prince Katim Eletu. Steven has been assisted out of the turf by the medical staffs. 22 minutes of game played, 1 goal to nothing. Courtesy of data. Ogonje Steven assisted to connect with Osheji Godwin, who headed home the ball in the back of the net in 10 minutes. Goswell back to the captain, who trying to build something from the defense line. Toby pulled down. That was a free kick for PKE boys. Kenny Onoibu. A chance for Vimo Energy right there. Ochechi. From Ochechi to Gogo. Christopher. Connect with the captain. Ishola. Still there. Connect with Judo Basi. Now they're trying to create a response here. Blocked away by the fast rising Abdul Latif Nordin. The defensive midfielder is doing the job. N'Golo Kante in the center back. That was chance well. Judo Basi. Judo Basi for Prince Kazim Eletu. Queens blocked away. That was a corner kick for Prince Kazim Eletu. Queen. Prince Kazim Eletu are really trying something of some water for themselves to sound with responsibility of getting the level in this first half of the game. How much more they can. You can see they're very young, smart enough. Steven back to the field of play with a clearance away from the 18-yard box to Uche Meribe. Connect away from Eche. But we are in the presence of Wisdom Thomas. And a free kick there cited by the center referee. And to raise the pressure down for Vimo Energy. They have the energy and they're putting it on. Nanayo Sunday. With no quick decision in that position. And that is Andrew Congo, who throws straight to Ramon Ishola, the captain. Waiting for that. Want to create either. Still in the position. And that is Steven once again. Connector with Emerbe. Emerbe in the far hand side. Now this is Emerbe against Gogo number 90. For Prince Kazim Eletu, who also connects with his own teammate. This is just a rotate for them, but too much of that. And that's a corner kick. A player is down now for Prince Kazim Eletu side. Another player is down in the 18-yard box for Vimo Energy. Medical attention to the captain. Ramon Ishola was pulled down in that position of play before the build-up to Vimo Energy to contact a way to go. Being disconnected to a corner kick. Ramon Ishola, the captain, as you see on the live screen broadcast, has been lifted up by the medical staff. Number 4 jersey for Prince Kazim Eletu is still needed in this game. And for the side to search for a leveler against Vimo Energy. To start the game now is the corner kick for Vimo Energy. All eyes in the 18-yard box. How much more can I get the second goal in this game? Connect to it. Emerbe. Emerbe back to his defensive midfielder. Would then pull out, but the goalkeeper was well at it. Oba Surachi with a good diving save. That is Ogogo Christopher. Start with the goalkeeper Oba Suraj, who connect with Judo Basi in the left-hand flank. Back to Christopher in the back line. Oba Suraj, the goalkeeper, connect with that. Who then decide to Akpan Goswell. Akpan Goswell moving the ball. Ocheche. Toby Ashimi. As a throw in for Prince Kazim Eletu. PKE points are really getting much of their possession done, but not well counter. Talking about the elimination series, they needed to put some beautiful display in the forefront. 1-2 pass there. What a great one for Akpan. Now the captain back to the field of play. Creating to create something here. The goal kicker come close. And that is Kinsley Okonkwo, who started so well to the number 12. Now they're building something here. Vimo Energy, number 4 jersey. Unteku trying to make it 360 to Sharif, who then lobbed the ball so wide. But Judo Basi was there for the situation call for PKE. Relates to Toby. Now, Toby. Christopher Ogogo. No destination from Steven pass. Christopher was just there to connect with something greater from that position. Ramani Shola. Toby. Ramani Shola once again. Back to Ochete. Bright, Ochete Bright. Drive the ball forward for the progress move. Is that a free kick? Vimo Energy is trying to send the baseline. They are not good at possession on the ball, but they are good in using the energy to pressurize their opponent. And they are doing much work for themselves without 1-0. As the scoreline it was Christopher from Akran Goswell. Pass to connect with another teammate right there. What a great runner. Nanayo Sunday. Pleased with connect with his own captain. Now the captain talking about Shegun, who loved the ball so high. Steven. Talking about the captain. Dispossessed away from that position. Now he move to create something here. Blocked away by Nanayo Sunday. The player is down. That is Steven Ogunji. It's lying on the top right now. On the far hand side. Could see of that connection of this position. Of that possession from the captain of PKE boys. Still to his feet now. As the game will be started with the drop ball. Still 1-0. The Suit side are really doing magnificent as well. From side water. Nanayo Sunday lost the ball. Cleared away by Judo Bassi with an either. Judo Bassi. Now the captain. They need to pre-lance it. Let's see how much more they can get. The younger Prince Kazim little boys. That is Toby Loba who have done a 360. Just at it. Toby Loba is possessed away. Right in the center park. Now Vimo Energy. Right from Ocheji Godwin. Ocheji Godwin. Making a run for the far hand side. Let's see what is got to a cross. Ocheji Godwin with the cross. No destination. No player whatsoever. The goalkeeper cut that up. Oba Suraj. Started with Christopher. The chance for them to actually make another judicious use of this golden opportunity. But the center Africa cut that up. And that's a free kick to PKE boys. One of which they are very lucky to cut that. Shall have been another test for Oba Suraj in goal. Akpan. And that is the first half of the game. And as it's ended, Prince Kazim Elejo down to 1-0. As Vimo Energy leads in the pack of this encounter. Round 32, match day 11, the first game. And it's match 41 of the One S Cup 2025 Year Community Year Cup. Our thanks to the game at hand as it is Prince Kazim Elejo 0, Vimo Energy 1. That is just a game by. The second half will actually come your way as soon as possible. Just stay calm, stay cool, as we are going to connect you with the second half. Ultimate timeout of vital and comprehensive information. Just stay. Getting back at you live on the Star Sport 247 Naija for the Easy Winners Cup 2025, giving you the very best of vital and comprehensive information and what you need to bang on right from the second half of this amazing encounter. Match day 11, game 1 of the round of 32, as it was Prince Kazeem Eletu was down from 1 goal to nothing against Vimo Energy, as the game still ticking up in this encounter. Let's see how it goes. I'll give you the very best of happenings around the Spanish Sports Academy Arena, live here in Lagos, Nigeria. Now throwing to Vimo Energy, the captain, Shegun Ayolo, the left back. With the cross, a great one for him to have control it so well. And that was just a good compactness in the first line for Prince Kazeem Eletu boys. Toby with that one blocked away by Sunday Anayo. What a great one from that youngster was just Magdalene doing well so far in the second half. Just likewise it did in the first half of the game. Back to Christopher. To Ramon Ishola, who loved the ball so right. Was a great one to Akpan. To Ramon Ishola, number 4. The captain. Who then lobbed the ball straight to his own teammate in the far hand side. Let's see what he's got. Then another push in that position. How much more can Dennis Owusu got this up? And now's a goal kick. Dennis Owusu could get the other of the ball in the 18-yard box and lost that. Sunday Anayo lost the ball. Christopher. Oh, great one for Wisdom Thomas to have been able to solve all that. And a free kick for PKE boys. Start quite right from Ramani Shola to the number 8. Toby. Very dribble past the 1-2. Stopped by the defensive midfielder. Now, all put to stop in that position of play is Vimo Energy. But PKE boys are trying to get something right. Ocheche in the second half. Toby. Back the ball to Ramani Sholang, the mid centre back. 1-2 pass that too. They're trying to create something at the very corner at it. How much more brilliancy can get from Precious Ogunyashe, who has been introduced in this game as a substitute. Very much welcome midfielder. And by key on center for Vimo. How much more can they get much of this chance as opposed to stop in the position of play? Ramoni Shola. Now the throw in for Vimo Energy. They've got too much of the possession, but they've not got too much of the goals they needed. That is what counts in a knockout clash in this way, round of 32. I road to the final draw of the Winners' Cup 2025. On the throw in there. Vimo Energy with the throw. A long throw to the number 9. Ochechi Godwin. Christopher. Toby. That's Ogunyache, the number 10. Very calm player, was well fed. That is just a one-touch pass to Judo Basi. Judo Basi against the captain of the side. Judo Basi now against Sunday Anayo, who come with a tapped-in defense. Now we have the presence of the captain. Also connect with Judo Basi, who wait for the cross. Couldn't dribble past Sunday Anayo, who was more of a threat. Talking about how much more is playing the ball. Ramani Shola send the ball to Precious. Now that's Precious, who connects with his own teammate, blocked away. Very much well class in defense. Prince Kazim Elejo. Adjuster. Very good at it when we're talking about gaining more possession. Guardiola style of play game for coach Israel. Ategbolu, a player is down now. And that is the center back for Vimo Energy. Nanayo Sunday has been down courtesy of that connection with the captain of the other side. Another player is also down. 2 players. It's just a few minutes ago. We'll start the second half. How much more time can they waste? How much more time still they needed for gaining more possession of play? As the coach of the side would be with the tactical view of this game, how much more can they waste much time? Still 1-0. Vimo Energy still leading on this game. Courtesy of that 10-minute header by Ochechi Godwin, the center forward for Vimo Energy. On the round of 64, the one against Spiritual Movement, 1-0. Vimo Energy still leading on this one. Now the game has been started with a drop ball. Toby to Rahman. Launch the ball straight to the number 10, who couldn't survive with the ball with the chest level. What a great run. Back to the goalkeeper, Basuraj. Basuraj lost the possession so quickly. That's an advantage for them. Not well connected, one way utilized by Vimo Energy. Now Rosai is the number 90. Christopher. What a great one now from the number 30. Dennis Owusu struck high. It was just there. Connected with the ball. And first he got an edge, but the final touch wasn't good to level this 1-0 by Vimo Energy. Steven, back to Sunday Anayo. That's a great one. Sunday Anayo has been dispossessed away. Right there, Dennis Owusu. Dennis Owusu couldn't go past by that. Sunday Anayo revived back his position. And that was a throw-in. A blessing and Menyola. Another centre back there too. A big top pressure down for his side. Throw-in to Christopher. Back to Rahman. Ishola, the captain. For Prince Kazimele to connect with Toby. Now, Toby driving well. Toby still a teacher. Against Oteji Godwin. Now, this is Precious. Precious. Shots that were very utilized. I don't know why he was not brought up in the first half. It's just a great player for Prince Kazimele to side. Sunday Anayo just forward the loose ball away. How much more time can they? I'm very sure this is just how they started this game, but Vimo Energy used the last year chances when they have won. Just out of nothing. Free kick there for the captain. That is another substitution for Vimo Energy. And that is the last time. Not the last time. It's going to touch on the ball. Talking about double substitution from the number 8 out for Vimo Energy. Another player coming in for Prince Kazim Eletu. Toby. An effective player. Precious, we're going to touch it. Precious. Connect to all. It's Dennis Owusu. Back to Precious. Now, they are trying to get something here. They can advantage for them. He pull it up once more. Offside flag is up. But yet, that is just a golden opportunity. What well connected from that pass from the substitute Precious Ogunyache. The number 10 jersey. Talked about this youngster. Possibly as a mid-chon on the road. As a game changer for the side. And has been brought on now. What a great one, a substitution from both sides. The inclusion of another player. A tactical award from the coach, Coach Israel Adebolo of Prince Kazim Eletu. How much more time do they need to find one of the striking role for their side in this game? Rahman trying to make a defense role from that position. Let's go to one. Advantage seat from the center referee. Dennis Owusu. Sunday Anayo will touch a great out to disconnect data from Dennis. Now, this is Steven. I talked about how much money can you get. He struck the ball well, but Obasi Suraj was just at the peak and go to serve that shot away from Steven. The captain come close. 1-2 pass from Obasi. What a great the position from the number 10. Talking about Sunday Nanayo. This is the captain. Number 11 jersey. Shegun Ayolowo. With a great sublime pass. Abba Suraj cut that up. Rahman. Not well connected. Sharif was well at ease. Throw in for Prince Kazim Eletu. Fast throw to the number 3. Akpan Goswell. Otete connect with Dennis Owusu in the forefront. Just needed a ride on in that position. Stopped by the number 7. Abdul Latif Nuruddin. Back to Sunday Nanayo. Back to the captain, Shegun Ayolowo. Michael Oko Launch the ball outside. It's just a chance for him to put something here. And this is just it. What a great effort from the number 15 jersey. Talking about a great mind from Ute Meribe, the center forward for. I talked about how much more can they got their chance and utilize it well. That is what they are picking it through. They wait for much time for the progression. This is it. Judo Bassi connect well. This is just amazing time for the number 99. He lost his ground right in the 18-yard box. Cost of that. Now, Gabriel. Precious, rather. Number 10. Precious. Precious! What a strike! From Precious! It was well fed from that position. It talked about that youngster. He was very driving in the front, in the attacking space. What a strike from Precious. Off target syndrome in that position. Prince Kazim Eletu are still searching for their right moment in this game. The goalkeeper, the Concord Kingsley, launched the ball. Well connected. This is just a chance for them. Blocked away by Christopher Gogo. To storm down approach from Emirbe. That's a throw in for Vimo Energy. An advantage for them. The opponent's yard. Trying to get their level from right to wrong. I believe the Team Tonka will have sorted that issue up. A yellow card to the man who actually tried to create something. As a center referee. To find out to Vimo Energy, center forward. Uche Emeribe, number 15 jersey. Still yellow card. It's being booked by the center referee to Vimo Energy. None for the losing side. Obasi. As an on-ball there, free kick to Vimo Energy. The approach over on that substitution, a double one indeed. And that is Dennis Owusu, who has been substituted in this game for another player. A tactical approach from the coach of the side is Suekan Debolu. Number 99, Samuel Eze, has also been replaced. Christopher Gogo. Free kick there for Vimo against the Vimo Energy. The new introduction, how much more can they get? Abiola Rahman, number 35. Has been introduced in the forefront. As a double one indeed. There's much more concentration on why Dennis Owusu, who have been replaced, have been wasting much of the chances. The free kick for Prince Kazim Eletu. They're really doing well. Something need to be got right for them in the forefront. Let's see how it got. Ramon Ishola, the captain. To Precious. Precious. What a great one from Precious. This is just an advantage for them. But a clearance from Sunday, who was a no-nonsense defender. The number 10 center back for Vimo Energy, not giving much more breathing space. Throw in for Vimo Energy. Vimo Energy need much more time. If they want to win this, they need much more bite up front. And also, same goes to Prince Kazim Eletu boys. If they want to make a leveler, they need more and more brilliance in the forefront. Ochete to Rahman Ishola. We change the level of the ball to Precious. What a connection from the number 37. New player, new formation, new tactical approach. Opi Onyebuchi. Without the great strike. Touch the ball, Judo Bassi, Rosai. The captain caught that up, and it's great header, free kick for Vimo Energy. Foul on Chegun Ayolo, the left back. Starter from there is the blessing of Minyola to Chegun Ayolo. Connector. Now they lost the one, but not lost two. Christopher Couldn't say it well. This is a chance for them to pull something here. What a great setup. Put it was well put. Uche Merbe with the strike. Goal kick for Prince Kazim Eletu. They played very much well with great techniques, great skills. They needed much more brilliancy in the forefront. How much more they can get. Blocked away. This is the chance for Toby. Too much for Toby. He struck it more high from that edge of 18-yard box. And that was a goal kick for a bit more energy. A bit more energy with the goal kick now. Kingsley Okonkwo, the goalkeeper. Number 1 jersey. Gonna win the turn side of play. From that position is Emerbe, who headed the ball. Back to the number 9, Ocheji Godwin. Ocheji Godwin to Steven now, to the far hand side. How much more they can get? The second goal, yeah. They are knocking for something. Let's see how much more they got. To the Bassi. Couldn't block that, but Obasuraj was well at it from that Steven stroke. We're connected from Obasuraj. Precious Okunyache, the number 10. As well. And the turning point of that position. Now, he's Kingsley Okonkwo comes so high. And couldn't take off the ball. Kingsley Okonkwo. And that's a corner kick. He wanted to cut off from downtown number 35. Abiola Rahman approach. But it's down now. Kingsley. Another player without any contact. Talking about the number 12. Sharif, the right back, is also down. How much more time can we waste to the 9? Prince Kazim Eletu. The brilliancy, the effort wide and goal. But yet, a corner kick has been awarded to Prince Kazim Eletu in the road for them to get something up white in this game. How much more? The goalkeeper says needed the medical attention, and the medical staff is right there. So also get along with Kingsley Okonkwo attention. As the game goes on, we have a lot of matches to go by today. As the match day 11 continues with the brilliance effort of Team 360 in the second match against Africano FC. Brighton FC will also play against Dreamers FC. And the third last match for the day, Collins and Win FC against Zenit Emperor. Divine Praise, G Innovation, Ikorodu City, Tatsis Lion, Inspire Academy, Isaac, Shofu FC, and also talking about Nat Boys, Not Shofu FC, and Ekas FC has been in line for the road to the final draw. As we are going to see much more teams also join the lines to the final draw of the 1X Cup 2025 Year Community Year Cup. Prince Kazim Eletu still need to wait for Kingsley Okonkwo to finish up his timing after that contact. As the center referee asking for how much more can he cut? No time for second chance for this kind of a situation. A corner kick now. Vimo Energy need to be on their toes with this. Gabriel connect with Toby. Toby connect with Raymond. Connect with Toby again. Couldn't get it all of the ball. What a great one for Vimo. Send the ball straight to Basuraj. Was right there. Away from the goal line. Got the ball up. And settle for something from Akpan Goswill. Akpan to Ramani Shola. Trying to get something here. We can't count them out. But the great front from the defensive midfielder. But Judo Bassi was just there to actually get something there. The player is down now. With that situation, medical attention to the player for Vimo Energy. What a view of play, nothing, but nothing. But this is a contact game. Let's see how much more it can take. You can see the center back number 5. Blessing Emiliola, call it upon the coach. Gakana Ife. for a possible substitution for the player down on the turf. It's the match 41. We still have 3 more matches to go for the match day 11. As the first game for Vimo Energy in the Grassroots to move away from the round of 32 to move ahead of this space to the road to final draw. Now it is if the scoreline remains the same in the final whistle. But yet, the number 4 jersey, Emeka Unchoku, is being assisted out alongside with the opponent number 10, talking about Precious Ugoyache, who needed the more time to build up something right here. Toby. Toby started with Precious. Now, they wanted something more. How much more they can get from there? Gabriel, Precious. Number 10, to Toby, who suffered every stroke on the turf. Vimo Energy. Captain, Shegun, to Steven. Number 16, who drove to the middle of the park. Couldn't get what he needed, but they get something from the free kick. A foul from Obi Onyegbuchi. Free kick for Vimo Energy. A substitution there for Vimo Energy. As the number 4, which is out now. As the number 2, Toby Adeniyi, has been introduced by Vimo Energy. A chance for the goal scorer. Couldn't have got that up. And that's a chance for him. But level up the man who wore the jersey number 12, number 3. Couldn't get that. Judo Basi trying to create something here. How much more time can I get? Precious with a chest level for the number 10 jersey. Now they are knocking on the door. Precious Ugoyache. Precious was dispossessed away. Now Vimo Energy on the attacking space. Number 16, Steven. That's a lack of concentration now, and that's it. That's a free kick right there in the edge of the 18-yard box. And it's a yellow card to the number 5. That is Olayuola Fagboro. The number 5 Chelsea has been yellow carded for Prince Kazim Eleto to stop that promising attack. And there's an advantage for Vimo Energy to also send some signals and put pressure down for themselves. Right in that position, very close to the 18-yard box. Just about very close range. An advantage possible. Another test for Basuraj in call for Prince Kazim Eleto. If this advantage is being utilized, it will be a great call-up for pressure down in the attacking space against Vimo. That is the captain, Shegun Ayolowo. Also, we have the presence of the number 7. Shegun Ayolowo was struck. Too much of him to bear. And that is the goal kick. Goal kick starter. Right in that position with the number 5. Olaiwola connect with his own teammate in the forefront. How much more time could get to Toby again? Toby Urozai, but too much of him. Goal kick for Vimo Energy. Vimo Energy who also got passed by spiritual movement with the long goal in the round of 64. And still with that long goal against Prince Kazim Eleto in the round of 32. They have been good in the defense line. How much more they can get in this game? Let's see how it was. Lack of communication there. This is Steven! Or the offside flag is up to go that up in an offside position for Gonji Steven. Abasuraj starts right up. Toby comes for that in the middle of the park. And now draws eye. Toby. The connection nowhere connected. And that's a yellow card. To the number 2 jersey, Toby Adeniyi, who was just substituted for Vimo Energy. Much of the yellow card goes to the leading side, Vimo Energy. Akpan recover the ball straight to the captain, Ishola Rahman. Connect with Obasi, who could have slotted the ball well, connected and blocked away from that position. Corner kick to LA2 boys. Still in search of that goal. How much more time could you get to get the left line in this game? As that confident display defensive masterclass from the Vimo Energy side was well put upon with an energy. Toby now to Precious. Now the captain, right in the 18-yard box. Dispossessed away right now. Steven, advantage for Vimo Energy to connect with the right hand side. Now it's just 1-on-1 against Akpan. How much more can he get? This is just an advantage for him. Pull through from there. And it's the number 3, Akpan Goswell, who eventually sent the ball to the corner kick area. Akpan, confident display from the defense line to the number 5, Olayiwola. That's a throw in for Prince Kazim Eletu. Fast throw. Connected with Ramani Shola to Toby. The youngster was a very well brilliance and performance today. That is Christopher who caught her up in a smear. Advantage. Precious, number 10. Connect well. That is Judah Basi. Back to the number 37. Obi Oyegbuchi. Back to the center back. Christopher Otete was well in the defensive middle of the pack. Ramani Shola, Raman. Back to Toby Ashimi. Prince Kazim Eletu trying to build something here. How much more can we gonna get? Jude. That's a free kick there. Sunday Anayo. The center back was found with a free kick. Advantage for Prince Kazim Eletu. A great test for Kingsley Okonkwo. Now, this is the turn of the number 10, Precious. And for Prince Kazim Eletu side to have how much time they could get. This is just like 20 meters wide to the goal line. Last 2 meters to the 18-yard box. Precious. Precious Okoyechi! What a goalkeeper! Was well connected with that goal kick for Vimo Energy. Talking about not to equal after a football game. How much more time they could get onto the pressure against this side? Oh, 1 goal to nothing in the round of 64. Again, spiritual movement who come with a spiritual attack and spiritual move. But while the energy was well utilized, Kingsley Okonkwo launched the ball high, headed away by Christopher Jude Obasi. Now to Precious, who brought down by the number 7, Abdul Latif Nuruddin. Fast approach to Toby now. Toby connector with the far hand side. Needed a pusher from that area, cleared away by the number 3. Talking about Michael Oko. And on the header there, 2 additional minutes has been added to this game. Just 2 minutes for Vimo Energy to serve out their destiny on a change wheel. Now this is just it for him to break that. This is just amazing one. Brought down, but couldn't cut it up. And a throw in that position. Eletu has 2 minutes. The destiny in the hands. Likewise down to the opponent. Who has been playing just like the Atletico de Madrid over Spain. Sholara man now driving the ball so well to get Jude. This was set away. Nana Sunday was well. This is a great connection. Offside flag is up to stop that approach from the number 15. Uche Emeribe, who connects with that Ogunje Steven pass in the middle of the park. Starter in the far side now by the goalkeeper, Oba Suraj. What a great touch now. This is just a chance for them. It's 1-2 pass. But yeah, the goalkeeper has a struck into the back of the net. And that was it. They needed the goal. And was given by Abdul Latif Nuruddin. The man who created space for his side in the middle of the park. A defensive midfielder. Vimo Energy 2. Prince Kazim Eletunil. All time at the center, they've been looking for that brilliance. And they got it well, all right. The celebration was just what they needed. And they've gotten it. Vimo Energy. At last, with that energy, they are getting much of the time. As the goal scorer, Abdul Latif Nuruddin, a defensive midfield player, contact up in the middle of the park, connect with his own player, got the ball in the far side in the 18-yard box, and settle for something for that. 2 goals to nothing. Vimo Energy 2, Prince Kasim Eletu nil. Not more time, as the time has been fast spent. As you can see, Prince Kazim Eletu has been eliminated in this round of 32 clutch against Vimo Energy, who has get themselves right well in the far of this competition. Road to the final draw, and it's Prince Kazim Eletu nil, Vimo Energy 2. What a great time, what a great moment for Oteje Godwin, who scored in 10 minutes. And the final minute for the second half is Abdul Latif Nuruddin, who make it 2 goals to nothing. What a great intense game. What a great brilliancy. What a defensive masterclass from Vimo Energy, who has put much more energy in this game so far. They've really done well. Vimo Energy 2, Prince Kazim Eletu nil. Much more time to come your way in this encounter as the second match of the March day 11, March 42, will also come your way on the Star Sport 247 Naija. The live broadcast being shown on your screen. Team 360 will be up against Africano FC. And the man 2 of this commentary stand will be Kevin 2 or Lushola Adebayo to be your one man to run through the second match in this encounter. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. I remember Abusev Abiodun Ogunbayo.
are back for the second match of the day. Team 360 in yellow and black shorts against Africano in green with a mix of black. And the stage is set for the games to continue. July 30, 2025 in the 1S Cup, Your Community, Your Cup. The game just went down earlier. We saw Vimo with all of the energy dusting out Kazim Eletu by 2-0. Straight to the lineup. Team 360 in all yellow shirts and black shorts. Okeke Kelechi, Team 360 in yellow, Okeke Kelechi in goal. Badmus Musa, jersey number 2. Is a KG Gabriel in jersey number 13. Akombi Tumishe in jersey number 14. Mark John in jersey number 15. Omuma Shidebere in jersey number 11. Wilfred Morris, jersey number 6. Jesu Jacob in jersey number 7. Babatunde Ayoade in jersey number 8. Arman Brown in jersey number 3. And Adams Daniel in jersey number 21. That's Team 360 on your screen, posing for the photograph, part of the game's rituals that have to be done before the kickoff. Africano also doing their own. We have Ahmed Gafar in goal, jersey number 1. Israel Bello in jersey number 2. Amid Lawal in jersey number 20. Jamiu Bakari, that's the team captain in jersey number 10. Ogunji Gabriel in jersey number 9. Elegbede Farouk, jersey number 13. Amusa Gabriel in jersey number 9. Ajayi Samuel in jersey number 5. Oyeka Daniel in jersey number 7. Udido Peter in jersey number 15. Ayira Goswell in jersey number 17. We've seen two match days already gone in the round of 32, where teams are booking their players into the group stages. And the number of goals have reduced drastically for obvious reasons. The teams are really conscious and are better than the ones they faced in the first instance. But meanwhile, you have to watch out for Dido Peter. The jersey number 15 of Africano is the leading goal scorer in this competition. Going by the outcome of the first games and the ones we've seen before now, Udido is on 4 goals. He scored 4 goals against Olympicos. When the team won by 5-1, he scored 4 of those goals. So watch out for him. Jersey number 15 for Africano as we await the kickoff of this fantastic game between Team 360 and Africano. And there goes the kickoff. Africano setting us started with a long ball straight into the half of their opponent, taking the fight to 360, who are attacking from left to right on your screen, while Africano are attacking from the left to the right. The captain, Jamil Gabriel, controls the ball swiftly, has a marker on him, and he went down with winning a free kick for his side. The first in this encounter, less than 30 seconds of action seen, and Africano with the first is throwing from the far side. Eda brings it down. Africano continues to mount pressure on the right side, but the ball returns straight to the center circle. It's all Africano. Every touches on the ball has been all green shirt players. Eda comes through from Badmus Musa, who put it down, but Africano takes over. The ball beats Musa straight into the box. One touch into the far side. Good square play, but so no one in particular as Odipo Peter misses that cross from Oyeka Daniel coming from the left. They scored 5 in their first game, so expect lots of power works in the attack of Africano. First free kick, advantage Team 360, just out the center circle after surviving that scare from the left into the box. Moment of wait in this game as the coach is busy telling the players, take it easy. It's a game after all, even though The ticket into the next round is at stake. Finally, the ball is lifted up for game to continue. A header takes it into corner kick advantage, team 360. As the mouth challenge, resisting everything thrown at them by Africano. Corner kick on the left side of the attack for the corner flag. A short one it is. And the ball rolls into the box. A good shot on target. Great shots saved there by Hamid Gafar. Good attempt coming from team 360. And it's scare for scare now. End-to-end stuff from the two sides. As team 360 takes over the midfield through number 13, Ezekiel Gabriel, who set up for play for his man to chase. Team 360 plays the ball into touch. Throwing advantage. Africano quickly taken. They start to build from behind. A long ball towards Amusa Quadri. Loses possession. Akambi Tumishe sends the ball backward. A flick return to Tumishe, who grabs the ball by the scuff of his two legs and pushes the attack on the left side. As the ball has been played into touch for a goal kick, advantage Africano. Hamid Gafar tested and find okay. Quickly touches the ball into play. Gradual build up from behind for Africano. It's a long one out. Amusa Quadri chases that. He wins the ball. The number 14, Akambi Temushe to beat for 360. And he wins a free kick of his body. As Africano, Elebede Farouk quickly plays the ball into play, but meanwhile it's Omumashi Debere who set up play on the right, locating Jisu Jacob. Jisu Jacob will be brought down by Israel Bello of Africano FC. Another free kick, and he wins, and he comes to yellow card there. Yellow card to Africano number 2, Israel Bello. Number 2 broke down. Number 2 is ready to take it. Badmos Amusa setting up everyone in the box for the delivery. And there he goes with a good kick into the box, straight to the hands of the goalkeeper. But he spilled it, and the rebounds has been well taken care by Jamil Bakari as the ball stays in the half of Africano. A short pass, 7 locating 9, the ball into space. No nonsense defending from Akambi Tumishe, who has been saying everything thrown at them. And a chance beat Tumishe again intercepted that. A good running from the right side by Elegbede Farouk. And Akambi Tumishe on hand to trap that into corner kick, advantage Africano. First corner kick, Africano will be taking these on the right corner flag. 7 players in the box waiting for this delivery. Jamiu Bakare with a long one locating the second pole. The goalkeeper drop it. He goes for the second and he pushes out of danger. Final ball over the bar. No danger at all for Okeke Kelechi. Goal for team 360. Would throw himself to ensure that he needed 2 saves, 2 hands on the ball to keep it clean for team 360 at the back. Stay team 360 0, Africano 0. 6 minutes running into 7 minutes on the clock. Nothing separates the two sides here at the Inspire Sports Academy Arena, where the 1S Cup, your community, your cup, is going on fast and strong. And all matches live on Sport 247 Naija, your YouTube channel of choice. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share the link with your friends. And also drop your comment if you see any good thing on your mind to tell us. Africano still maintain their possession. Now to the right. Jamiu Bakari losing possession quickly as Ezekegbe Gabriel takes over for Team 360, losing it to Onyeka Daniel. He turns and finds his closest man, drops the ball on the part of Elegbede Farouk, who locates Ogunyi Gabriel. Ogunyi Gabriel could not put his man Musa Quadri into it, but the captain takes over now. Jamiu Bakari has been out-muscled and wins a free kick for his side. Free kick to Africano, about 30 meters away from the goal line. Another chance for them to pull a ball into the box. They've done that twice already. And Okeke Kelechi in goal for Team 360. As always be ready to take it. Jamiu Bakari waiting to deliver this. It's 4 players of Africano being crowded by 7 of Team 360, and the ball drops. The goalkeeper comes for it. Easy catch for Okeke Kelechi. It takes his time, 8 seconds running, and he delivers the ball finally. He either flick it down. Team 360 takes over around the center circle. They've been displaced of the ball. Africano takes over. It's a zigzag of a ball into the box. What can he do? Number 9 running through. But Ahmed Gafar reacted faster than him. And no trouble for Africano at the back, with goalkeeper coming all out in full stretch to pick that one up. Throwing advantage Africano. Header coming from Ezekegbe Gabriel takes the ball out of touch. Throwing on the far side. A short one, it is Africano. Gets the ball into the box. Header picks it out. They continue to win possession. Team 360 takes over now. A good drop towards Jisu Jacob. He beat his man in the world of his own, in the box. Has a man in front of him looking for support. He gets it. Oh, the ball could not hit the target. And Jamiu Bakari steal it away. Dribbles past number 13. And it was clipped down by Ezekegbe Gabriel. Free kick and yellow card is out in the pocket of the referee already. Definitely, Ezekegbe Gabriel will be booked for that rough tackle on Jamiu Bakari. Free kick in the center circle, advantage Africano FC. But meanwhile, the game is being stopped for treatment to be dispensed on number 17, Aya Goswell. Now we are back to the game. Action can continue. He's back on his feet and he's been escorted off the turf for Africano to restart this game. It's a long one. Badmus Musa takes care of that. Omuma Shidebere controls to an opponent. A chance for number 9 to shoot on goal. Well parried, but danger not averted. Okeke Kelechi saw that danger and he went solo on the near pole to keep the ball out. Keeping it clean sheet for Team 360 so far as Africano continues to push and push. Another drop into the box. The header takes it out of the box. Bakare lash onto it. Then Akambi Tumishe send it out of the danger area for Team 360. Now is another infringement spotted against Onyeka Daniel. It's Akambi Tumishe, the Minister of Defense for Team 360, sends the ball out. The header knocks it towards his captain. Another header takes it out of danger for Africano. It's a ding-dong for who wins the ball around in the middle. But it's Africano who takes charge now. Free kick won of Amuson Barrow on the far side as Africano continues to keep possession of the ball. Quickly taken. On the far side is Israel Bello. He sends the ball into the middle. And it's going to be Africano who wins this. Tumishe comes out. But the whistle is gone already. Another infringement against Team 360 as the two sides are still sizing each other up, not being able to establish dominance of any sort. Apart from the half chances we've seen, nothing much to report in the final third in this game. 12 minutes gone already, still Team 360 0. Africano FC 0. Team 360 charging forward in numbers, winning the ball in the middle. A chance for number 6 to turn. He set up his man on the right. Onuma Bushidebere has a man in front of him. He beats it into the byline and win a corner kick. Corner kick to Team 360 on the right corner flag. Badmos Musa leaving it for Muma Shidebere. And the two of them are looking for a shot, one, and that they go for it. Musa drops it, a free head, but it has been intercepted. Africano escapes with that one. Now it's a chance for them to run attack through Oyeka Daniel, who runs into space of a sea of men in yellow, and he's been stopped. He wins it back. He has Musa in front of him, looking for support. More men on him, but he manages that to win a corner kick for his side. Corner kick for Africano FC. One game down already. We are in the second, and we still have 2 more to go. 4 teams will book their ticket into the next round. And that's why we are here today. Team 360 defending with everything they got. The ball flows out of their goal area. Africano wins it on the right side. Good display of techniques there. Loses ball finally. Who wins it? It's Team 360. Dabbing it forward, number 13. Who loses possession now? They win it back. It's a battle for the ball in the middle. As Team 362, Shidebere sends the ball on the right, locating Musa Badmos. Musa Badmos finds Omuma Shidebere once again. He beat his man, run the ball into space, but no chance at all as Hamid Lawal will not allow him to get past him. Goal kick, advantage Africano FC. Nothing to separate the two sides so far. That's the story of the game. As Ahmed Ghaffar rallying his man forward, sending a long one. A header from Team 360 takes the ball out of touch, throwing advantage Africano FC. Quickly taken. On the right side, another 1-1. Straight to Odibo Peter, who has been silent in this game. The hero in the first with the 4 games. He turns, finds his man in the middle. As the ball rolls from the right to the center of the field. Deep in the half of Africano. The ball straight to the center. Team 360 takes over now. Finding the hole behind the number 13. Shidebere, will he be able to locate the ball? Finally, he wins it. The whistle stays. And it's against Shidebere or Muma. Free kick, advantage. Africano right there in their balls, quickly taken. Hamid Lawal comes for this. He sends a long one to the center circle. The ball bounces for Mark John to send out of danger for Team 360. A flick towards number 9. A chest takes it down, beat his man with it, turns and shoots over the bar. Good technique, poor delivery. Team Africano escaped from that one as well, as the last man of defense was clearly beaten, but the final ball coming from Jisoo Jacob went a bit too high to disturb goalkeeper Ahmed Ghaffar in goal. Africano pushing the ball forward to the right now. A chance, can they make something out of this? Elegbede Farouk beat his man, locating Oyeka, who sends the ball into the box. The goalkeeper misses, and the final ball also missed in the head of the player there. Goal kick it is. Everybody missing. Fantastic square play by Oyeka Dale from the right into the box. Definitely goalkeeper Okeke Kelechi will be thanking his stars as he was clearly beaten, but no one to connect the final ball. Team 360 0, Africano 0. Badmus Musa mopping things up now for Team 360. Good turn from Wilfred Morris, sending the ball to the legs of Esige Gabriel. Morris finding Mark John on the far side. He loses the ball. For Africano takes over now. 3 against 5. What can they do with this? More men come forward for this. Africano is one on one. A chance to shoot and go. Oh, the ball flashes across the goal post. Okeke Kelechi have no answer. He just watches the ball flying across his goal post. Goal kick to Team 360 as Africano makes the best of the counter-attacking move after that slip of the ball away from the leg of Wilfred Morris in the center circle. Team 360 pushes forward. And Africano wins the ball again. Another advantage to launch an attack. Good one from Ayira Goswell. He tried to go straight on goal this time. But the goalkeeper is on hand to save for Team 360. Talking about Kelechi Okeke. Omuma Shidere is struggling to stay on his feet, lying flat on his stomach. But finally, draw back a bit and is back on his feet. You can see Coach Shola Raji. I'm sure it must be the warrior of the two coaches here, as is the goalpost of his boys have been troubled so much in the last 3 minutes or thereabout in this game. Talking about Team 360. Africano continue to mount challenge, but this time he's on from the throw-in, quickly taken. Danger man Ayira Goswell has a man to beat. He's been disturbed, but the referee whistle is gone against Badmus Musa for raising his boots so high. Free kick. Africano. Captain comes for this, Ogunji Gabriel. Elegbede Farouk allows him to take the free kick. He drops it high, the ball stays in the sky. And a header takes it out of danger. Morris will trap on this. He runs and runs, setting up Gisu Jacob, who has a man to beat. Can he turn this to a full advantage? Sends the ball forward, runs after it, wins the ball. And the whistle is gone already against him for a clear push on the man on the far side. Ogunji Gabriel is really exploring on the turf, but he's been able to get up on his feet. Free kick close to the byline as Africano will be taking a kick from their own goal area. It's a long one from Ajayi Samuel, who send it straight to the head of Mark John. The header puts it further away. The ball stays out of touch as Africano continues to win every 50-50 ball so far in this game. We've seen 20 minutes, 10 more minutes to play in this half. Nothing separates Team 360 from Africano in terms of the goal line. But meanwhile, in terms of possession, you can still give it to Africano FC. And in terms of chances created, I think Africano FC is still leading on that as well. But the statistics that count most remains the scoreline. 0-0 on the ball. The referee have a lengthy talk with Coach Shola Raji there, as his team is really struggling to cope with the pace of the Africano boys. Meanwhile, they win another free kick right there, close to the center circle, close to the touch line on the throwing side, on the right side of attack. Ahmed Lawal sends a long one into the box. Good header from Mark John, sends it out of danger. But the ball stays in the half of Team 360. Final clearance, sending the ball to the far side. An out of touch advantage. Africano once again. Train quickly taken. Jamil Bakari controls Anton. Sends the ball forward. Mark John who sends it back to him. As the ball finds Morris who controls. Listen it for his man who send the ball high. Try to locate number 9. Good header. Taking it advantage for Team 360. Right in their own half. The ball finds the Ayira Goswell who quickly push it forward. It's 3 against 3. Ball into the box. No way, says Mark John, who send a clear one out of danger as Africano continues to push from behind. Number 3, Eligbede Farouk. Located is number 13. Eligbede is number 13. The ball finds its way to the far side. Odibo Peter dropping down to mark as Team 360 recovers the ball. The ball stays in their half. Akambi Tumishe looks up, locating Badmus Musa on the right side. He cuts in. The ball away from Goswell. A long ball it is into the opponent area, but another long ball sends it out of danger. As Tumishe picks things up for Team 360, setting up his man on the far side. The danger man, Odibo Peter. He has 4 goals already in this competition, but has been kept quiet by Team 360 so far in this game. It's end-to-end stuff now as the ball stays in play. Team 360 through Collins, turn away from the captain Tumishe. Tumishe wins the ball and run away with it. He sends the ball towards Odibo. He's been cut out there fantastically by Badmus Musa. But the referee, I'm sure he must have missed that kick. And the player is really sprawling in pain. The player is really down. Definitely Collins is not feeling good. Still squatting on the 2 toes. And the referee is calling for a dead ball situation. Finally, Team 360 get the advantage. Okeke Kelechi sends it out. Oh, what a miscue coming from number 2 to the captain of the opponent. And it has been disposed of the ball there. Almost for Team 360, causing havoc against their own defense line. Infringement spotted again. And the action has to be paused. It was a bad moment for Badmus Musa, who passed the ball straight to an onrushing Jamil Bakare. But unfortunately, Jamil could not stay on his feet. And here we are, winning a free kick. Africano will mount another challenge on the defense line of Team 360 once again. It's a drop straight to the hands of Okeke Kelechi. No power behind that. Easy catch for him. And he sends it out as the ball rolls easily to the leg of Ogunjibak Gabriel, who finds Eligbede Farouk, who runs away from his marker, sending the ball to Israel Bello. Israel Bello losing possession now on the far side. Team 360 takes over. The ball finds Exege Gabriel. Israel losing possession as Africano moves in numbers forward now. A chance for them to make something out of nothing. The ball finds its way into the box, and the referee points to the penalty spot. Africano with the advantage of a penalty to hit the first goal in this game. That was a trap from behind, and the referee saw it, and it's Africano getting the advantage. And Ira Goswell quickly gets the ball to the 12-yard position, where the penalty will be taken against Okeke Kelechi in goal for Team 360. 26 minutes gone. A chance for the first goal to be scored. Ira Goswell, number 7, going face to face with Okeke Gabriel. And there he goes. Sends the ball in. No chance at all for Okeke Kelechi. Africano 1, Team 360 0. Another first half goal scored here today. And they can celebrate in front of the technical bench there. Hard work paid off in the 27th minute as Anyira Goswell coolly converted, leaving Okeke Kelechi with no chance. Africano 1, Team 360 0. And there we go again from the center circle for another kickoff in this game. Team 360 sends the ball out. Good control from behind. Ogunji Gabriel turns and turns the ball forward. The ball finds its way into the final third. Africano takes over. A good space for the captain to run into. Jamiu Bakare wins it, but a drop of the ball into the box. Not so good enough as Mark Jones sends it out of danger for Team 360. Africano takes over on the right. He beats one, beats two. Cutting for his man in the box. It's a goal, no. A header brings it out. It could have been a free header for the man that runs in. Hardy timely pull into the box there for Africano. Good build up. Fantastic defending. And the scoreline remains Africano 1, Team 360 0. Right here at the Inspire Sports Academy Arena, where the 1S Cup 2025 edition is going on so good so far. We are in the fourth week as teams are being eliminated and deserving teams are moving into the group stage. It's still one goal in favor of Africano, courtesy of that penalty goal by Anyira Goswell in the 27th minute, separating the two sides as Team 360 are still chasing this game with the halftime approaching. The player is down on the turf. The atmosphere has been good. Temperature in Lagos, Oshodi to be precise, 26 degrees Celsius. Good for football, as the two sides have been able to express themselves, and that is what the platform will give you. Greater grassroots football talents, great energy of the youth being maximized. The referee with the ball in the box, while the player is being escorted. Now that ball situation in favor of Africano. Goalkeeper Hamid Gafar will do the honors of the starting play. Gafar has been on holiday, sends the ball out. The ball bounces, but a flick from Mike John, locating Okeke Kelechi behind him in goal for Team 360. Sends it out quickly. He's running out of time. The ball bounces. It's a 50-50. Africano wins it once again. They've been winning 50-50. Anyira Goswell turns, locating his number 9, Quadri, who set the ball up for him. Another dangerous swim from the right. He cuts in, beats one. Collins didn't allow him to beat him. He wins the ball. And that is the end of the first half. Africano 1, Team 360 0. Courtesy of that penalty goal from Anyira Goswell in the 27th minute, making Africano to be the one smiling into the dugout. We'll be back for the second 30 minutes of this game to see where the final story will be written in favor or against Team 360. We'll be back for the details in the second half. All right, welcome back. So the second half of this game just kick off, and it's a good one for Team 360 launching the attack in the first seconds of the second half. But for that off-strike flag, it could have been Wilfred Morris one-on-one with goalkeeper Ahmed Gafar. All right, welcome back to the second half. Africano still leading by a goal to 0 against Team 360 in case you missed that. And Team 360 will now be attacking from the right to left due to the half-time change of goalposts. Team 360 committing a foul deep in the half of, in their own half, as Africano wins a free kick. Yeah, it's a throw-in, and the action. Team 360 wins the ball now. The ball gets to the byline, close to the throw-in side as they won it back. As the ball finds way into the center circle, Africano through captain, holding his stomach, and the ball is returned to the opponent. Africano tries to steal that. Two players of Africano are having issues on the top. The first is the captain, and now the second is the number 9. But the captain is looking like he's having more serious issues as the medics find a way to the top to see how the situation can be minimized. The player is being assisted up now, and a sub may be forced if he cannot continue. Still 1-0. Africano still leading. With Jamil Bakari, the captain, lying on the top. He's had a great afternoon, I must say. He's almost everywhere on the top, covering every blade of the grass of the Aspire Sports Academy arena. And if he cannot continue, it's going to be missed dearly by Africano FC. As the captain is being escorted off the pitch. He seems to be in good shape. He's jogging out now, and the referee will perform the dead ball. Advantage Team 360, a long ball. Akambi Chumishe sends the ball out. Africano wins possession immediately. The ball stays up in the sky. Good one coming from Akabi to Michel once again. Winning possession for Team 360 as they continue to mount pressure. In this element of the second half, another long ball into the box. Ahmed Gafar picks that one up quickly, using his hand, throwing it out. Number 17 putting his head. Heinrich Goswell has been brought down. Free kick to be taken. Ajayi Samuel will come for this. Sends the ball high into the box. A header takes it out of danger. Final clearance by Team 360 with Jisoo Jacob chasing that one down, winning a throw in for his side. Quickly taken. Jisoo waited for this, waiting for people, for his teammate in the box. Body delivery gone out of touch there. Goal kick advantage. Africano FC. Ahmed Gafar set the ball out. Tumishe knocks it back. Another header sends the ball into the opponent's half. Tumishe returns this favor. Team 360. Orishe Daniel controls. Locating Babatunde Ayinde. Babatunde Ayinde sending the ball towards Mark John. Mark John locating. Badmus Musa on the right. He's been cut out. Africano. That has been cut out. Orishe David. Losing possession. Collins winning it back. Tumishe to the far side. Badmus Musa controls. Locating his man in front of him. The ball returns to the center. Orishe David wins it. But the final ball to no one in particular got out of touch for goal kick advantage. Team Africano FC. Goal kick to be taken by the goalkeeper. Ahmed Gafar sending it down into the opponent's half. The captain grabs it, return it deep in their own half now. Africano moving forward through Jamiu Bakari, who runs into clutter of leg. Orishe David wins that and is initiating attack for Team 360. Runs into two men and he beats the two of them, but the final ball misses his leg as Africano saves the ball. Almost getting into an advantage zone for Africano, but the captain once again is down again. Talking about Jamiu Bakare, the number 10 of Africano. The check on his stomach has been coming and coming. I hope everything is fine with him. Once again, the medics are busy on him. He's back on his feet once again. Very instrumental to everything going forward for Africano in this game. I hope he will be fit this time, but he's limping off. His sub might just be forced with that injury sustained by Bakare, the captain of Africano. Now he's been pushed to the board. Medication continues, but action will continue as well. And it's a dead ball advantage Africano. Oyeka Daniel sends the ball into his own half. He's been displaced off the ball once again. Collins pushing attack for Team 360. Oh no, that was shot cut there by Raheem Moise as Team 360 Easy does it behind, keeping possession. Moving the ball to the right side. Adams Garnell. Send it, locating Collins. He chested it down. But he was caught napping there. Too slow reaction from him. But the ball stays on his chest. As Africano, defender misses that first time. And send it into touch second time. Throwing advantage. Team 360. And finally, Team 360 making a sub. Number 16 is coming on board. Number 2 has been removed. And the captain of Africano finds his way to the turf. Ogbuka Shinaza has been introduced by Coach Shola Roji, taking the place of Badmus Musa in a desperate measure to see if they can get back into this game. A throw in into the box. Orishe, one of the men from the bench, Orishe David, knocks that one into touch. 3 sub already for Team 362 done during the second half break. And another one has just been completed now. As the coach continues to look for solution and a way back into this game. Goalkeeper Ahmed Gafar launch a missile into the half of the opponent. But Team 360 takes it up. Akambi Chumishe sends it forward. Sending confusion on the back line of Africano. Can 360 make chance of this? He turns and shoots. It's been blocked. Cleared again. The ball finds into space. Can they turn defense to attack? Africano moving on strong through Odido Peter. He beat his man. He's been brought down. Free kick in an advantageous area for Africano. Good burst of run coming from Odido Peter from behind. And he manages to get the ball to this very good position for a free kick advantage. Free kick. Good position for Africano to double their lead. Onyeka Daniel finding the goal in the 27th minute. And we've seen another 11 minutes in this half now to see if they can just double the lead and get what you can call an insurance goal to buffer their lead. Africano. There we go, number 10, calling this one almost in. Enos that has done a good job. It's only that the ball fails to find itself within the range of the goal area. Amusa Quadri with that fantastic calling of the ball over the wall. Goal kick, quickly taken. Team 360 sends the ball out. Oga Daniel, in a word of his own, sending it across field. To Michel Akambi, controls quickly. Nobody comes for him. It's captain approaching the captain. Team 360 losing possession now. Onyeka Daniel wins that, locating his captain. He's been rugged off the ball once again. Good turn from Collins as Team 360 moving on the right. The ball finds its way to the left. Straight to the new man from the bench, Adams Davis. He controls and controls, waiting for support. He gets it. But good defensive work done there by Jami Ubakari. The ball returns to the box. Who wins this? It's Team 360. But final touch of it comes over the boots of Elegbede Farouk. As Team 360 losing possession in their own half, they win it back finally. Good one from Orishe David. He looks up in the center circle, locating his man on the left side of attack. Who has a man to beat? Gets the ball behind. Oga David could not make that cross. And is eliciting lots of reactions from the fans. They expected more, but he delivered very, very little. Goal kick, advantage, Africano FC. Another sub. Sub number 2 for Africano FC. But meanwhile, action continues. I can wait. Goalkeeper Alfred Gaffar sends the ball out. Team 360 takes over. We are really battling to save their season in the 1S Cup 2025, trailing by a goal 2-0. Right here at the Inspire Sports Arena. Kappa Oshodi. 44 minutes, 15 minutes or thereabout to the end of this game. Team 360 must do something totally different from what they are doing. Otherwise, they will join the teams that have been eliminated. The latest of them is Prince Eletu Kasim FC, who were defeated in this place earlier this morning by Vimo Energy, 2-0. The player almost playing with fire in the fuel station there, but he escapes with it as Okeke Kelechi sends the ball forward for another round of attack for Team 360. Number 16 has just been brought down. Ogbuka Shinaza winning a free kick at the center circle. Now, finally, the sub can be effected for Africano. Amusa Quadri leaving big pitch for Damilola Matthew. Damilola Matthew, jersey number 18, touching the turf, touching his heart as Team 360 continues to push. Ofianali Shinedu turns the ball into throwing, and Africano can heave a sigh of relief, having been pressed backwards in the last 5 minutes of this encounter, with Team 360 charging for an equalizer. But all to no avail as Africano struggles through the right channel on the far side, throwing one by Africano, looking for second goal. Trying to be taken by number 3. He asks everybody to go in board side to throw the ball backward. He gets the ball, return it to his number 17, Ira Goswell, who turns away and look backward, locating his man deep in their own half, who runs through the center circle. Finding the ball to the final third. A chance for number 17 as a man to beat. Decide to go short on goal. But it's a feeble one. So easy for Okeke Kelechi to pick. Ira Goswell could have done better with it. Oh, Ira beat his man. He steals the ball away. What a chance for Team 360. Cannot keep his feet on the turf. After doing all of the good energy work, he couldn't keep his leg on his feet. Olga David was too anxious after beating his man there. But meanwhile, Team 360 continues to fight for the ball. They win it. The ball locates Collins. Wood up is forward in the direction of number 8. Babatunde Ayinde. Ayinde losing possession now. Jamiu Bakari sends the ball out. Oyeka Daniel has a man in front of him. Couldn't beat him. Team 360 takes over possession now. The ball out of touch. Advantage. Africano FC. Definitely, it's been end-to-end stuff. But Africano are not done yet. They quickly toss that one into play from the throwing. But it's a foul throw. The referee didn't accept that one. Quickly taken. Advantage for Team 360. Decided to throw the ball straight to the opponent's half. He either brings it down into their own half, but another incursion straight into the opponent's half. It's 50-50. Who wins this? Good defensive work done by Africano. Last man of defense, Ogunji Gabriel. Throwing to Team 360. We've seen a couple of goals scored from this position in the 1S Cup. What can Team 360 do from this angle? Throwing around the byline, straight to the box. A flick into the box by Africano's Onyira. Another flick coming from Elige Gabriel. Gabriel to captain Jamiu Bakari. Sending the ball into touch again. Another throwing from that dangerous position. Once again, advantage Team 360 to be taken. Is an overhead one. A flick of the header. Sending the ball out of touch. Moment of respite for Africano FC. Nothing to trouble goalkeeper Hamid Gafari in goal. As the game is approaching crunch time, Team 360 know what is at stake. They are upping their energy, but Africa has been able to resist everything thrown at them, and the scoreline remains Africano 1, Team 360 0. Courtesy of Oyeka Daniels penalty shootout, penalty goal in the 27th minute. Free kick spotted there by the center ref as challenger Akambi Tumishe couldn't go unnoticed. Tumishe dusted himself up, send the ball straight into the opponent box. Ball goalkeeper Hamid Gafar who come for this, leaving his goal line quickly, bounce the ball once, two, looks up, then send it into the sky. A header from Team 360 takes it straight to the hands of Collins, and he has been well punished for handling of the ball there as Africano takes over. Free kick advantage, Ajayi Samuel. Taking his time behind the ball, he sends it up, locating his man on the far side. Ball is at Team 360, who gets a head onto it. Admos Musa controls the ball, and a free kick again. This time, it's throwing advantage. Team 360 quickly taken to the byline, but Africano wins it. Good one from Jami, who set up his man. Oh, the ball finds its way behind the target. Onyeka Daniel, but he wins it, resetting it up in the box. A miss, confusion, a second goal for him, and it is a goal for Africano. Double effort from Onyeka Daniel. He run the ball into the box, shoots on goal, allow the defenders and the goalkeeper in a moment of confusion, and he pounced on the resultant ball, returning to his right feet and making it number 2 for Africano. Africano 2, Team 360 0. They couldn't deal with the first ball into the box by Onyeka Daniel, and resultant confusion resulted into a goal by the striker. He makes his goal number 2 for himself. In their first game, it was Odibo Peters doing all the scorings. But in the second game, he passed the baton to Onyeka Daniel to make it a brace for himself and a comfortable lead now, I must say, as the time is really running. But Team 360 have a chance to pull one back. Good ball into the box. And the goalkeeper come out sprawling and sending that one for a corner kick. Team 360 still pushing, not giving up. With less than 7 minutes to go in this game, they needed more than a miracle to get back into this. A flair who gets to it is Africano. We saw the Super Falcons coming from a 2-goal down to leave the WAFCON. But I'm not sure the story of the WAFCON can be rewritten here the way Africano are putting everything to this game. They win another free kick again, and they can relax and rest. Africano, by the way, sponsored and owned by the Nigeria Football Supporters Club chairman, Reverend Samuel Ikpea. And his team is doing well in this competition so far as they are on their way into the group stage. Africano beat Olympic 5-1 in the first match, and they are keeping a clean sheet here against Team 360. 2-0, but we still have a couple of minutes to go. It's not finished until this is finished. 53 minutes running into 54 on the clock. 6 more minutes to go. for Africano to book their first ever ticket in the group stage of the 1S Cup, your community, your cup, which is into the third season. And it has been a very good platform for our talented players to make their mark. Beyond the 10 million naira prize money, lots of players have shown brightly in this competition, and some of them are applying their trade in Europe as we speak. Throwing, giving to Team 360, but another sub is coming on board for Africano. Number 19 will be leaving the pitch. Ogunji Gabriel will be leaving the pitch. Azan Basit will be taking over. And it seems the captain is also leaving the pitch. That's Jamiu Bakari. All right, Jamiu Bakari. Finally, the captain leaves the pitch. He's had so much to do in this game for Africano. He sends the ball out. The captain controls that one into an opponent. Odibo Peter handles the ball with his hand. And it's free kick against him, as Team 360 will be getting the advantage. Free kick taken. Is it high one that drops into the head of Team 360 striker. Olga David beating his man nicely. Sets another person up in the box. A clash of bodies. But Africano blocked with everything they have in their arsenal. The ball gets away from the danger zone. Onyeka Daniel drops deep to defend for his side. Despite playing in the final third and even scoring 2 goals. He still had enough energy to drop deep and defend. A hallmark of a good player, I must say. Now it's a good time for the player down on the turf to be treated now. After the ball finds its way out of touch. It's been crowded there. As Africano has thrown a lot of sweat and blood into this game to ensure they are leading comfortable. Another player is being escorted off the pitch. In this match so far, 4 players have been escorted off the pitch, and they are all Africano players. In fact, the captain of the team has to be substituted after numerous infringements on him. Maybe they are saving him for the next game, as they are almost booking their passage with just 3 minutes to play for. Africano goalkeeper Ahmed Gafar sending the ball back into play. The ball returns. The header brings it down for him. He picks it up firmly. Looks up, bounces the ball once. Looks up, bounces the ball's eyes. Sends it high. Locating the center of the pitch. David Oga knocks it back into the half. But a bad push coming from number 3 there, causing discomfort for Team 360, and the referee have to pick a free kick. And a yellow card has been flashed on Odibo Peter for playing the ball unnecessarily after the foul has been given. We are approaching the business end of this game. It seems Africano will join Vimo Energy in the group stage. Talking about teams that qualified today, and taking the number of teams, qualified teams, to 10. As 4 teams made it yesterday, 4 teams made it on March day 8th. And 2 more teams will join in later today, as 4 teams will finally completing the 20 teams that will be playing the group stage of the 1S Cup this time around. Team 360 final push to cancel the 0 underscore sheet, and it's almost in. Good setup from Collins, good connection coming from Arman Brown, but the ball couldn't still hit the target, as it's looking like a clean sheet for Hamid Gafar today. Double sub for Africano on the far side. They are just running the time. They know it's done and dusted with just a minute to go. Another sub is also being waited to be completed, as we'll be seeing match 3 of the day between Brighton FA against Dreamer FC immediately after this game. Hamid Gafar sends it straight to an opponent, but the ball returns to him. Easy cash. He lies on the ball like easy owner of the round leather object. Crawl up sluggishly, playing through Ainda Goswill on the right. Goswill losing possession immediately to Collins. Collins to his number 21, Adam Zanel. Adam Zanel to Collins. Collins win it back for Team 360. Continue to fight for the ball in the middle. And that is the end of this game, ladies. Oh, it's not the end. It's a free kick. The referee still continues to enjoy the action. Check his time. The captain sends the ball into the hole behind the defenders. But the goalkeeper rushed quickly, Okeke Kelechi, to pick that one up. It's considered 2 in this game. And he's launching an attack for Team 360. Collins setting up his man on the right. He looks up, filing the ball into the box. A header takes it out of trouble for Africano. Drops behind everyone, but Olga who picks it up for Team 360. On the right, through 21. Daniel beat his man. North. He loses. And a good run away from his marker from Goswill Indra, who set up his man on the right. Good set-up play for Basit. Basit has a man in front of him. Zaito go for a ring swinger, beating everybody, but the goalkeeper put his hand onto that, stop the energy on it, and picks the ball up. The side quickly setting things up, changing the first to attack for Team 360. As they push forward in numbers, a chance, it's 1-on-1. The ball finds way into the box. He decided to put it backward, but unfortunately, it's Africano Azam Basit that was there. That is the end. Africano defeated Team 360 2-0, and they book their place in the group stage. Vimo won by 2-0 earlier. Africano copied them, and they also made it 2-0. If you are not putting your money on these games on 1xbet.ng, this is a pointer. Go and bet on the next game. Over 1.5 looks good. A team to score 2 looks good. And either side to win also looks good. These are the games that have panned out here today. Identical scoreline as Africano eliminated Team 360 in this first edition of 1S Cup. Your community, your cup. Ogunbayo will be taking you through the next game.
Back to the match day 11 encounter. This is game 42, talking about the third game of the day right there at Ispan Sports Academy Arena with 6 more slots to go. 10 teams have been able to qualify away from round of 32 and they move straight to the final draw, talking about the game of your community year cup is One Ice Cup 2025 and is here with you for your darling Sport 247 Naija. Just a bit of that, we have Brighton FA will be up against Dreamer FC right here on your screen as the center referee and the officials are busy making some tasks done. Brighton Dreamers FC right for the first. The team in navy blue and purple, Dreamers FC, is the first team list right here on your own. Dreamers FC teams list has already been right here as the team on navy blue and purple right here with you, just to tell you that Paul Tucker is in goal. The Godfrey Okene number 2 jersey alongside Toba and Tony number 6. Matthew J number 20, Okafo Maker the captain number 26, Michael Archibong number 28, Ravo Ruben number 4, Isaac Essien number 23, Muna Paul number 7, Bami Boshe Shegun number 3, and the front forward is Manuel Baki number 22. Very a change one in the last game where they have Ahmedo Lawale number 9 in the forefront of the side where defeat 12 season Tigers 3 goes to naught in the round of 64. On to Brighton FA team list. Brighton FA in white, all through with black shorts. Frejos Fatonji is right on with the number 45, just the goalkeeper. Abu Yusuf, number 2. Onodik Betobi, number 3. Balogun Sunday, number 20. Akimbo Bolashiu, number 6. Okun Datlai Bamdeli, number 4. Shibuke Anuekwe, number 7. Abdul Rahim, Abdul Karim, number 25. Martin Idowu, number 9. Ogunfile Daniel, number 18. And Ismail Musa front with the jersey number 14. Round of 64, they won via penalty shootout against Joint FC 7-6 after 1-1 full time in that encounter. Brighton FA with white and black kits against Dreamers FA with navy blue and purple GSC. After this, the game of the day, March day 11, as they start right there. With the captain, with the first touch from the far side, blocked away just about the captain doing it full. This is just a bit of time, and the stroke you continue in that position of play. But Brighton gets his last. Router well connected as the number 6 jersey, Toba and Tony would well feature to clear that away. Throw in for Brighton FA. Brighton FA throws. And a great one, a quick take you one, just for them to send these away, but the goalkeeper, Paul Taker, was just right at the center to cut that up. Brighton FA against Dreamer FC, March the 11th, third game of the round of 32. 6 more team to go right there. This is just at a position in that way. Brighton FA trying to form something here, offside position, and that's a free kick for Dreamers FC. A very few minutes ago, we can see how much more that was torn and dusted for the last game. We're talking about the second match of the day. Team 360 being eliminated against that of Africano, who won 2 goals to nothing. And also the presence of Prince Kazim Eletu. Prince Kazim Eletu also won in that game. Lost in that game against Vimo Energy, 2 goals to nothing. But here we are. We still have 6 more slots. As the game will be much more of intense and a tough one indeed for the match right about now. The presence of the match has been put to stop from that throw in for Brighton FA. Possibly a change of kits for the goalkeeper. Much more, but the center referee into a discussion with Okafo Emeka, number 26, the captain of Dreamers FC. The game is to start with throwing now. Brighton with the jersey number 20, cut it up in the far hand side. With not breathing space in that position, but at last they lost that possession. As a foul there, a freak on Dreamers FC. Number 28, Michael Archibong. Fast free kick taking. Back to Emeka. Emeka got this up, the captain for Dreamers. And launched the ball up. The great header there for that approach. What a fight to finish for them in that position. Throwing for Dreamers. How much more they can dream. Or better still, Brighton will be able to bright themselves in the forefront and wake them up from that slumber of this elimination series. And who will get the slot in this to also get in line with the 10 teams who have been able to promote themselves away from round of 32. A throw in for Dreamers round. Cut short of that. Dreamers trying to create something from the final side. We have the number 7 presence, Monapor. Monapor with that great cross. It's left to the goalkeeper to cut that. Fred Joseph Donty. Number 45. Start with the captain. And number 6. And Parker to the centre back line, who launched the ball so high. Disconnected by the captain, Emeka, number 26 for Dreamers. Brighton. I'll start at Monapol is being cut short from that attempt on Shibuke Aniekwe. The start of the game again. Akimbo Bolashion launched the ball to his own teammate. Well, header purported. Now, he's just doing the needful. Number 2 jersey. Talking about Kofre Okene. Blade blocked away from that. Now, this is the move from Ismail Musa. Ismail Musa was dispossessed away by Emeka now. This is just it again. Now, the game is on. Musa there. Talking about Rebel. Oh no! The shot! White in that position. It should have sent the ball back into the back of the net. But he struck it away. And it was on target. Off one indeed for Ismail Musa, number 14. This is just an advantage again. They lost that goal kick in an instant. And Emeka was worried. Talking tough in that position. The captain of Dreamers FC. Now, Brighton FA has been getting much of the chances. Just a few minutes ago, they got one from Ismail Musa in the final tour, talking about the front row of the goalkeeper chance. Now, goal kick for Dreamers FC. Starting goal, the goalkeeper, Porteka, to Emeka. Emeka launched the ball wide in the center circle. Headed away by the captain of the opposition team, talking about Akimbo Bola. Now, they're dreaming well. Let's see what it takes for them to dream out through. Because still 1-3 goes to nothing against top season Tigers in round of 64. Ekene Ashibong. And that's a throw in for Dreamers FC. Matthew AJ, the left back. With a long throw connected with the header. Now, trying to create something in the forefront. Let's see what it takes for them. Ravo Ruben, the player who scored 2 goals. He scored a brace in the last game. Haven't they won 3 goals to nothing? Ravo Ruben, number 4, jersey for Dreamers FC. A throw into Dreamers. Some players to watch us. Amongst others, Ravo Ruben, who was magically doing well for his side in the round of 64. Scored 2 goals in that game. And let's see how much more he can do to push his side away from round of 32 for the slot being great captaincy. And a defensive masterclass from the defender. Talking about Akimbo Bolashiu now. They are moving high from the number 9 to the number 18. How much more they can get from these. Now the number 7 right there. Talking about Shibuke Anwekwe. That's a great one. Throw in for Brighton FA. Fast throw to the number 20. Balogun Sunday. Abo Yusuf to Balogun Sunday again. Balogun Sunday. Send the ball high. Let's see what it takes from the number 3. That is Onade Kwatobi. Couldn't outclass the goalkeeper, Porteka. What a great shot on target to start. Now they start again with Toba Antoni. Toba Antoni launched the ball. Dispossessed right there, but It was the presence of Matthew AJ. Matthew AJ with that connection in the touchline. Launched the ball so far on side to Isaac Essien, who haven't get much of the ball in this game. What a great one. The introduction of Rabo Ruben. Throwback is opponent from that position. Free kick for Brighton FA. Brighton FA on white and black. They struggled it well in their round of 64 before they won 7-6 on penalties against Joint FC. How much more they can do against the Trimmer side who won 3-0. This is just a chance for the number 22 jersey, Emmanuel Baki. This is the great one for Isaac Essien. He struck it just to put his name in the pen list. In this game so far, we haven't seen much of him. Isaac Essien, the goalkeeper now. Fred Jos Vantoji start the ball with the captain. Akimba Bolasheun. Akimba Bolasheun send the ball up. Headed away by the center back line. Ravo Ruben. One of the dangerous players for Dreamers FC. The captain, Emeka come close. Now the chance for the number 3 to push eye. Bami Goshi Shegun. Send the ball to Matthew AJ. Now we have a Paul there. Muna, number 7. Launched the ball so well. Very purported one ahead by the captain of Brighton. 1-2 pass there. And a great connection in display from in a triangle formation for Brighton. Brighton, that is justice. Offside flag for to connect that over the number 3 jersey on Nordic Petobi in an offside position to connect that great pass. Now free kick for Dreamers FC. Godfrey Okene with a free kick. The right back for Dreamers FC launched the ball also right to connect with some player number 22. Emmanuel Baki, who has been sighted without infringement. A free kick to Brighton. Brighton Football Academy captain Akimba Bolasheun. Launched the ball up once again. That's a great header from the captain to captain. Emeka. Now we have the number 3. Talking about Toby. Number 18 now. Ogunfile Daniel. What a great stoppage from that. What a great connection. And it is Matthew AJ. Free kick there. It was there to save out for the pressure for his side. But the push on him from the opponent was too much. Raising the leg high. Free kick for Dreamers FC in their own 18-yard post. The medics have been called upon for Dreamers FC. Matthew AJ, number 20, the left back. Possibly having a rough attack on the shoulder. And the attempt on that is quietly needed. Well, yes, the coach of the side was improvised to be a doctor in that position. Talking about Onoga Eze. The game on now. Ravo Ruben dispossessed the way through an header from the number 20. Talking about Balogun Sunday. And that is Bami Goshe to Ashibong. Ashibong loved the ball high. Straightforward. A great one from the captain. Effective one. Both captains has been doing so well. On Nordic Petobi now. Moving high. To connect with his own teammate number 9 jersey. Talking about Martin Sidowu. Martin Sidowu struck! Haven't been able to clear up that defensive masterclass from the captain number 26. It's settled for to pick an angle, but nowhere placed away. Goal kick for Dreamers FC. They keep dreaming. Let's see what's next for them. Now, the goalkeeper, Paul Tecker, starts straight away with the number 6, talking about Toba Antoni. And they head there, back to his own teammate, back to the goalkeeper, who was far-fetched in that position. A throw-in better situation is what he needed. And a throw-in for Dreamers FC. An advantage for them in that position. Rivers FC, number Ashibang. That is number 7. Talking about Munapo. Clearance away from the captain. Now Munapo. Dispossessed right in that position. Number 9. Martins Ido. That's just Ravo Ruben coming through from that position. Now Brighton trying to create something here. But Porteka was set to start for that attack away. Porteka starter in line with his own teammate Toba Antoni. The centre back line for Dreamers FC. Connect with the another left back. Talking about Matthew AJ. Matthew AJ still getting much of the ball to rescue away from his own side. But yet, this is just a great one. And a foul being cited there against Dreamers FC. Free kick for Brighton FA. Brighton FA with a free kick. The touch line. And they open a yard. An advantage from that position. The goalkeeper, Jesse. Possibly to be clash with that of Brighton FA, Jesse. Looking at it as an arch color, but it shows are very close to white. And now he has torn to wear a jersey with number jersey 10. Very different from that free kick. Not well taken well. Number 18 came to rescue from that position. Ogunfile Daniel to the far hand side. Let's see what Yusuf will take that one to with a Balogun Sunday. Balogun Sunday with a depth. Offside flag is up to cut short that progress for Brighton FA. Side position. Dreamers FC can continue their dream to fulfill their fulfillment in a round of 32 clutch against Brighton FA. Free kick in the 18-yard box. Okafor Emeka, the captain, number 26, launched the ball to the center circle. Headed away from Brighton. That's it. He do down in. There is justice from him. Very well chest level to connect with that Martins Ido pass. Martins Ido, number 9, was waiting for the ball. But he chose to serve that away from that distance, a level up from Brighton. Goal kick for Dreamers FC. Porteka starting the ball with Okafor Emeka, who launched the ball to the middle of the park. Ravo Ruben being in control of the ball now. Ravo Ruben dispossessed away. This advantage for number 14. Ismail Musa right in the 18-yard box. Ismail Musa got the ball inside the back of the net. This is the second time having the chance, but finally he put through. Ismail Musa, number 14, for Brighton FA, as Brighton the hope of the side with 1-0. Brighton FA 1, Dreamers FC 0. Brighton has been able to brighten themselves. You can see the coach of the side was much more happy, talking about Coach Ugochukwu Steven. And also the team, the lineups talking about the bench. They are well compute. Now the game starts instantly. 1-0. Brighton FA 1, Dreamers FC 0. Courtesy of that Ismail Musa strike. 16 minutes of game played. 1-0. Ismail Musa with that goal for his side. What a great one for Brighton. As Brighton FA leads in this game. Throw in from the number 2 jersey, Godfrey Okene. Now well connected from that position. Now they needed the response. How much more? Godfrey Okene pull that one away. And it's a kick for Brighton FA. Frechos Fatoji, the goalkeeper for Brighton FA. Starter. Very quick to your own far side. Lost into away there from the center man. Talking about the number 18. will have been cut short of that progress for a free kick for his side. Ogunfile Daniel. Free kick for Brighton. Brighton FA really doing well for himself. Courtesy of that 16-minute effort. In goal from Ismail Musa. Now, the road in eye, no destination there. Goal kick for Dreamers FC. How much more for Dreamers to dream through? They still have much time. Still, they see a first half game. Toba Antoni launched the ball headed wide from Isaac Essien. Dreamers FC, what are you throwing now? Matthew Eje, number 20. Drop the ball down to Isaac Essien. Number 23. Well, actually, throw is a throw in to throw in now. You need to retake that throw in. Isaac Essien. Another player for the throw in now. Bamigboshi Shegun. Number 3. Now throws to Ravo Ruben. Ravo Ruben. Shegun. To Matthew AJ. Ravo Ruben. For Bamigboshi. Now, this is a chance for them to get something here. Number 22. Baki Emmanuel. Dispossessed away right there from Brighton FA defensive masterclass. Could have caught that shot. Wasted effort. To the man who wore jersey number 7. Shibuke Anekwe wasn't ready to receive that pass. Throwing now. Long throw needed. A long throw got it. Dispossessed Ashibong. What a great one. Emeka now. This is a chance for them to pull another one through. But yet, a car for Emeka, the captain, was well in that position. Trying to create something here now. They're building the play from defense line. Ashibong. Ashibong. Sending the ball. No small land. It was the captain, Akimbo Bolashiun, who gets much of it. Now, this is just 1-2 pass. Now, the chance for him. It just sent the goalkeeper. But it was Porteka who actually got the ball in a great driving manner. Muna Paul, headed away by the captain. Now we have Ashibonga against that of the number 18. There's a chance for him. What it just off through pass. As the number 7, and number 18 rather. Talking about Ogunfile Daniel. He's lying on the top. Needed medical attention. Courtesy of that challenger against Ashibong. Defensive midfielder for Dreamers FC. Currently lying on the top now. He's a Brighton FA player. How much more time they could get? 6 slots needed. 1 in this game. And it's an elimination series of the round of 32. As we have Divine Praise, G Innovation, Ikorodu City. That is his round Inspire Academy. I sacked the Inspire Academy under 17. Nat Boys, Ekas, FC, Vimo Energy, and Africano all set for the round of 16. Talking about a movement away from the round of 32 to the final draw of the One S Cup 2025. Your community, your cup is it. Now a slot is at stake and the game is on. All in favor of Brighton FA, who have 1 goal ahead in this game. Now the ball has been dropped as the game restarted with a drop ball. Now this is it. Number 3, talking about Bamigboshi. Dispossessed away from that position, free kick for Brighton. Brighton FA have really gotten some tactical approach well. Back to Akimbo Bolashiun, the captain, who launched the ball to connect with the number 3. Offside position. To cut short that progress from Brighton FC number 3, Onodikwe Toby. Okafo Emeka, number 26. Launched the ball to connect with Munapo. That's a great one from chest level for the number 3, who couldn't connect with his own man, number 9 jersey. Now Porteka. Porteka to Toba Antoni. To Munapo. Blocked away from the number 14. This is Munapo. Munapo cut short from that progress. Is the number 18. Send the ball straight to his own teammate. But yet, a foul on Matthew AJ there. And that's a free kick for Dreamers FC right in the 18-yard box. Toba Anthony with a free kick for Dreamers. Much more they can dream to move right to the final draw. It's just about time. Brighton FA trying to create something here. Let's see what it's got. Now, the number 20 jersey. Talking about the man who slotted the ball to Akimbo Bolasheon, the captain. Akimbo Bolasheon, set to for the number 3. Talking about Onodikwe Toby. Toby to Balogun Sunday, who slotted the ball to the far hand side. Well connected. Let's see what it's got. Now it's just for the... This is just amazing what the goalkeeper says. Goal line says for the goalkeeper. Paul Taker from that. A reflection from the defense line. Corner kick. Well taken. Corner kick taken now for Brighton FA. A great one to the captain. Captain Parkhill. To the number 20. Balogun Sunday. Balogun Sunday to Bamidele. Bamidele who slotted the ball. Well, this is a well connection. All in the eyes of Etienne Boss. Now, slotted the ball. Not too much for Atibonga to actually put the pressure down. Now, this is it. Number 3. Bami Bosheshegun still with the ball. Back to his own teammate. Talking about the number 23. Isaac Essien. Matthew Eje in the far hand side. To connect with the number 22, Emmanuel Baki. The center forward. Very tall player. Ashibong. Ashibong to Matthew Eje. Ashibong. To Isaac Essien. Who throw back to play much more deep. Away from right to winger. Back to defense line. Changing of rotation of tactics from the coach of the side, Onuga Eze. Balogun Sunday, back to Akimbo Bolasheon. Akimbo Bolasheon, dispossessed away by Munapol. Munapol, that is the number 4. Ravo Ruben, back to Ashibong. Ravo Ruben, Ashibong to the number 2, Godfrey Okene. A well-purported pass, couldn't connect it well. To the man in front. Now throwing. Fast throw to Emmanuel Paki. Now Okene. Okene waiting for the cross. Now Munapol in the dangerous area for Dreamers FC. Now we have the presence of Bami Bosheshegun to Ravo Ruben now. We'll send the ball back to his own teammate, Ashibong. From Ashibong. Getting the ball back from Munapol. Now this is just a way to go, but a great header from that position. Free kick for Brighton. Brighton FA are getting much of the free kick in this game, as they are also getting much of the chances created. And one of it has brought in by Ismail Musa. Fast free kick taking by Kimbo Bola to the number 3, Onadi Kwetobi to the number 25. Karim to number 14, Ismail Musa. Now to connect. Also flagging for to deny that chase from the number 3, Onadi Kwetobi Loba of Brighton FA. Now starting go straight away. Talking about the free kick for Dreamers FC. He's the captain, Okafo Emeka, number 26, who launched the ball so far. Free kick there. To stop the Emmanuel Baki, number 22, for Dreamers. And a challenge on that is Akimbo Bolasheon, the captain of Brighton FA. They need somewhat of time, but how much more time they needed in the first half? 26 minutes has been played so far. And it's 1 goal to nothing, courtesy of that strike from Ismail Musa, number 40 for Brighton. Free kick now. All eyes on the edge of the 18-yard box. Michael Ashibong. Love the ball so high. But couldn't control that is like Essien. The number 23 with lack of ball control in that 18-yard box. Still at it now. Took turn Michael AJ. Dispossessed away. This is just the far outside for him. Now a movement on go. Now Martin Sidou. 1-on-1. Now Martin Sidou. Dispossessed away still in the position. Martin Sidou struck. But waiting for that, a goal kick. It's saying a corner kick. Calling for a deflection. Yellow card to the man, Martins. Ido of Brighton FA. Yellow card to Martins. Number 9. He could have a worldwide time to settle for his own teammates, but choose otherwise. Goal kick for Dreamers FC. The fans wasn't happy with that movement from that striker. Goal kick being placed from Porteka to Okafor Emeka, who then launched the ball to contest with Munapol. Headed away by Akimbo Bola, the captain. Connect with number 14, the goal scorer, Ismail. Ismail connect with. But a great clearance away from Emeka to Munapol for Dreamers FC. Ravo Ruben. Now, this is it. A chance for him to slot in. And that is a reflection there. Corner kick for Brighton FA. What a great one from Abdul Rahim Abdul Karim to have served that from a far outside, the number 25 jersey. Now, corner kick to know how much more they can extend their lead. 28 minutes, just few minutes to the end of this first half game of the round of 32, March 43. In the Warners Cup 2025, your community, your cup. You can drop your comment also. As scores by on a live broadcast from Sport 247. Corner kick from Brighton. All eyes on the 18-yard balls. Rose eye. They just asked for them. But it nothing but cut short from that position. Porteka saving the line. But yet, number 6, Toba Antoni. Connect with AJ. Throwing now to throw by Matthew AJ. Matthew AJ to Isaac Essien. Matthew AJ. Connect with that again. Back to Isaac Essien. Isaac Essien launched the ball. Far outside. No destination. But let's see how much more. Munapol contact that with the chest level. Ashibong. Ashibong. Great one from Ravo Ruben. Great header there. Brighton FA are getting the possession back. Show Onadi Kwatobi. Onadi Kwatobi now. What a great 1-2 pass for Brighton FA. What a great connection. How much more they can get. Porteka is there. And that's a goal kick for Dreamers FC. Not more time needed in the first half. As Brighton FA got much of the first half in this encounter for the March 43rd. The third game of March, day 11. Now they keep pushing. Munapol with a great pass there. How much more can Isaac Essien put this in the chest level? But lost that away from that position. It's the captain. This is just waiting for it. The blockage in an instant to deny Emmanuel Baki, number 22. A golden opportunity. Could have been a leveler. But here the first half not ended. And the call to that cut short from that movement from Dreamers FA to wake from their slumbers. It's Brighton FA 1, Dreamers FC 0. The first half ended, the third game of the March 11 round of 32, Warners Cup 2025. Road to the final draw of this competition, March 43rd. How well it is. All talks are in the... As the first half has ended, and all talks go straight to the match team talker to build the second half in this game. How much more can we see? Not really call after a football game. Let's see how it takes. Brighton FA 1, Dreamers FC 0. That it is for the first half of the game. Back to the second half of the game. The match day 11, the third game of the day. And a substitute has been done. A tactical one indeed. From that side, Dreamers FC, who could be able to fulfill their dream if a response is being given in this game. As it is, Brighton have it leading 1-0 courtesy of that 16-minute strike from Ismail Musa, the number 14 jersey in the first half. Having said that, this is just a time to see how much more they can manage this 30 minutes. And the elimination series starts as it is. 6 teams will be able to be added with the 10 teams who have been able to pick that slot for the final phase of the final draw of Winners' Cup 2025. Your community, your cup. You can drop live on your screen there or drop your comment as the live broadcast goes on, as it was for the Sports 247 Naija, giving you the very best of happenings around this World X Cup 2025 right there on the Spa Sports Academy Arena right in Lagos, Nigeria. Once again, I'm Abiodun Ogunmayo, giving you the very best of vital and information you need to bang on as this game goes on. This March 43rd, talking about the round of 32, March day 11, the third game of the day, Brighton FA. Right on your screen on white and black jersey, and Dreamers FC on navy blue and purple. Right here is Monapol, who couldn't get rid of the ball. Now the instruction back to the defensive masterclass of Ogun Datlai Bamidele. There's an offside flag and a free kick for Dreamers. Dreamers FC with a free kick. As they pursuit for the left line this game. How much more time they needed. Launch the ball up. Great chest level for Bami Bushishil to Munapo. Ravo Ruben. Munapo. Connect with his own teammates. Was just slotted in. Great pass there, but it was just for the goalkeeper to come close. Fred Charles Fatonji, the number 45 goalkeeper. And away by the new substitute, still in content, is the number 15. Inyambine Shuka, the number 15, who was just substituted as the early hours of the first match, second half rather. This is it. They did that for Brighton. Brighton called for a foul there. The referee says no as the game goes on. What a great one. Ravo Ruben. And the far outside caught that free kick. For his side, Dreamers FA. Continue pushing that substitution in the far outside. It's the number 10 for 7. That's the number 7. Shibuke Anekwe. Shibuke Anekwe. As we have the introduction of the number 7. Number 10, Akzan Bawa. Shibuke Anekwe is off in this game. Also for Dreamers FC, we have Jubri Muyo, number 24. And Bami Goshe Shew has been left out of this game so far. As they throw in there. But the energetic, gigantic captain for Dreamers FC so far with a contact. The number 26 man, Okafor Emeka, the centre back. A throw in for Brighton. Quick throw to Balogun Sunday. Balogun Sunday back to his own team. Talking about the number 6, Akimbo Bolashio. Akimbo Bolashio settle for the first line. Bamidele. Bamidele get the ball straight to the number 25. Kareem, who slotted the ball to Ismail. Ismail Musa. Ismail Musa dispossessed. Away to the number 2. Right, cut shot from that position. It's a great one from the new man, number 12. Talking about Ime Achibong. Ime Achibong. Right there. And they throw in for Brighton FA. Fast throw from the number 2. Abu Yusuf. And it was just for Toba Antoni to do the just foot to that. Push the ball up. 1-2 pass there. Back to defensive masterclass. The captain. From the captain to Bamidele. who launched the ball so far outside. Toba Antoni. Still at it. Free kick against Toba Antoni. Dreamers FC. Foul in the process. Power. A free kick for Brighton. So far, so good. 43 matches has been played. And the Warner's Cup Elimination Series. And we have just a few matches left. 4 matches. We'll also go live tomorrow. As we seek for another 4 slots to go straight to the final draw. As 10 teams has been able to qualify. The 11th team will be decided in this encounter between Brighton FA and Dreamers FC to also go in line for the final draw of the Warner's Cup 2025. Now Porteka in goal. We have the number 3, Unodipe Toby for Brighton FA. All eyes on the 18-yard box. Porteka calling for the wall of Jericho. Toby! Send the ball high. Launch it more high. Very disappointing one for the fans. Disappointing one for the free kick taker also. Brighton FA couldn't brighten well from the free kick. Porteka with the goal kick. Starter for Emeka, the captain, who couldn't connect with Ravo Ruben. Now, for the number 9, Martin Sido. There's a chance for them to set something. Block the way from Toba Antoni. Toba Antoni now to Munapo. I couldn't connect with that. What a great purported pass. Academy very fast at the number 18. That's a free kick. A yellow card, the referee. So what did that to Ashibong? Ime, number 12. The newly substitute for Dreamers FA. Brighton FA are getting much of the call. And another substitution. Instruction of the number 10 for number 6. As Toba Antoni is being replaced in this game. Number 6, Toba Antoni, has been replaced the center back line. And the instruction of another player, number 10, for this encounter. How much it is? The first torture for the number 10. As another player has been withdrawn to the center back line. Talking about Isaac Essien. And also, you can see how the captain was much well effective. Munapol now. Send the ball straight. Blocked in that process. Now the free kick for Brighton FA in that position. Still 1-0. Brighton FA brighten themselves up as they push forward in this game. How much more can they start for their energy or to add more to the goal they've got in the first half? Now block the way. That is it. The man who struck high to replace that position of play. Talking about Matthew Weji, the left back. Now the number 2 jersey, Abu Yusuf. Back to the number 4, Bamidele, Abu Yusuf. What a great connection to the back line. Oluwaseun, number 6, to the goalkeeper, Fred Jones Fatonji. Back to Bamidele. Bamidele launched the ball high. The new center back line, Isaac Essien. That's a free kick to Brighton now. Courtesy of Tata Taku from behind from Ime Ashibong. The starter quickly from Kimbo Bolashiu, who launched the ball up. Umona Paul headed away. Now still in contest is Brighton FA. Isaac Essien completed the header to play that away. Muna Paul now in advance to see Dreamers FC getting some of thought. Now we have Emmanuel Baki at the edge of the ball. Now this is shot it. What a great one to send that away. And Brighton put the pressure down via that defensive masterclass. Now the keeper Ime Now, this is just a way to go for the number 9. Martin Sidou now. Martin Sidou waiting for that. Now, this is just the man. The number 10 wanted to beat this man. Beat this man up. Now, the number 25 wanted to make it done. And this is just it. Going to send it on. What a way to go. Enough of the intense. Enough of the suspense from Brighton FA. They are really getting much of time in that position of play. As the number 25, Abdul Rahim, Abdul Karim, was well, not utilize it. Back up his time, waiting for the right time. He pulled the trigger, but couldn't send the ball to the back of the net. Well struck and well saved by Paul Taker. The goalkeeper, a player is down now, number 12. That's the newly substituted Ime Ashibong. Was down, courtesy of that build-up to that great drama in goal line for Brighton FA. Ime Ashibong has been helped out by the medics. Corner kick for Brighton FA. Now we have the presence of Ogunfile Daniel for Brighton FA. Ogunfile, all eyes on the 18-yard post. Now we have the captain also there. Let's see what today. The connection was met, but the destination of the ball was far-fetched. Oh no. Brighton FA trying to make their future bright in this game. Now this is it. Ismail Musa. Ismail Musa. What a way to go! Porteka! What a blocking shot! Did the contest of that! Want to make it done, but the captain wasn't given the breathing space. Dreamers FA. Keep dreaming. Let's see how much more they can get in this game. Now, the captain was well fed. Akibobola cutting that was the free kick for Brighton. Brighton FA are really giving a tough time to Dreamers. Dreamers FC, who could be able to survive away from their slumbers in this game if care is not taken. Has more tough time, more range in that Brighton attacking space. Was more felt in the defense line of Dreamers FC. Showing from the Brighton. Got in enough of that is Daniel. Across is coming through Monapo for Dreamers. Monapo from Dreamers giving the ball to the wrong side. Now, all thanks to the man number 12 to sabotage away. Rafa Ruben to the new man. Mona couldn't cut short of that. Is throwing to Brighton. Brighton FA now with the throw in their own yard. As that is Brighton FA throw in. Fast throw that to Martins. Ito still filing out another throw in. Gain from that position of play. Right, very close to the touchline. Before getting that throw in. Ime Ashibong. Couldn't cut out that for Yabine Shuka. Brighton FA. Now with the throw. Number 10 for Brighton FA. Martin Sidou. And the free kick for Dreamers FC. Dreamers FC 0. Brighton FA 1. As the time keeps ticking in this game. So far so good. One goal has been what has been able to justify that. Now they are building something here. Talking about Brighton. Brighton couldn't catch on to that connection from Brighton. Attacking space. Number 9, Martin Sidou. 43 minutes of game played. 1 goal to nothing. Well purported from Abdul Karim. Abdul Rahim. Blocked away by Ime Ashibong. Now, what a great disposition from that. Very well shot. Back to the goalkeeper, Fred Jos Fatonji. This just it. Pull it up. Emmanuel Baki with the live flying saver to put Dreamers FC up alive. With that bonus from Fred Jos Fatonji. He struck the ball up. What a golden opportunity miss from the number 22. What a way to go. Monapo. They are braiding something here. They're saying they're still in this game. Ime Achibong to Isaac Essien, who couldn't pass through that. This is a dangerous time. Now let's see what it is. 1-2 pass there, and the goalkeeper come close. Going back to his own line. Number 18 now. Daniel. Want to cut shot from that position. That's a free kick. Reach of Tata. Boss in the left-hand flank. What a way to go. But no smack given to Emmanuel Baggy of Dreamers, who was waked from his slumber. He was right. Just the goalkeeper. Back healing to a goal. A bonus smack before he can say something to somewhat. He worked out in December before getting his Christmas bonus once again. Brighton FA with a free kick right in the edge of the box. Talking about the left position. And a field of play now. How much more can they use like this? This is directed to the goal line. But yet, it was an off target. For Brighton FA, goal kick for Dreamers. Isaac Essien. Send the ball to Munapol. Munapol controls so well. Munapol, number 7. Munapol dribble his man away to connect with no destination. It was Akimbo Bolashion, the captain, who has been doing perfectly well in the first line. Abdul Karim, Abdul Rahim, number 25, running at 360 degrees, number 10. Getting shot of that. Connecting with this number 18, Ogunfile Daniel. Ogunfile Daniel getting into the 18-yard box. Play to his own man. He's a push right there. And it's a free kick taken by the center referee. Instead of the number 9 to serve for the ball, it was a push. The Magics needed 2 players down. 1 at each. Martin Zido using his own energy to push the opponent in the 18-yard box. Talking about the number 23, Isaac Essien. As the match has been put to stop now. Another match is coming your way as the final match for today. Is Collins Edwins FC against Zenit Emperor of the match day 11. The match has been restarted with a free kick taken by the captain, Martin Sidou. Couldn't get out of Ime Ashibank. Very well rescue mission from the number 3. Talking about Nodipe Toby. Throw in for Dreamers. Shuka with a throw. Munapo. Rafa Ruben, the man who scored a brace in the last game. Couldn't get shot at that. That's a foul there. Free kick for Brighton FA. Brighton FA has been cutting much of the course. From free kick, Toby now. Roof to the number 10. Who slotted the pass. And the goalkeeper comes close. Porteka. Porteka starter. Right in front of him is the number 20, Matthew AJ. Throw in for Dreamers, who are still dreaming. Let's wait for the high time they wake up from their dream. Akimbo Bolashion, a man of the match performance. The captain for Brighton FA. Martins, Toby from the left-hand flank. Let's see what is called. The number 3 jersey. Slot the ball straight away. But Porteka, no destination kick from... it's just another bonus mark from Porteka now. Way to the number 10. Pull it through. The fire's wide. Oh no. Azambawa. Strike effort was nowhere purported to the right channel. Goal kick for Dreamers FC. The 2 goalkeepers have been given a bonus link when we are not in December. Possibly just see the dream for that position. Now, play from the first to attack now. It's the captain of the side. Talking about Akimbo Bolashion. Now, Rosa is Martins. There's the offside flag up there to connect with the number 10. Azan Bawa to stop that pursuit of the number 9, Martin Sidou of Brighton FA. Free kick for Dreamers FC. Still 1 goal to 19 in this game. 49 minutes of game played. Dreamers FC need to wake up from their slumbers with their effort against Tough Tigers with 3 goals to 0 in the round of 64. No goals coming in this game. How much more time they needed? This is a great pass from Bauer. Now this is Ismail Musa. Ismail Musa again. Ismail Musa scoring the brace for his side. Brighton FA now getting the timeout as they put it on Brighton themselves up against Dreamers who have been on slumbering since. Ismail Musa with the second goal for his side. What a way to go. Amazing time for that youngster. Ismail Musa, 15 minutes. He scored the first goal in the 16 minutes and make it a second goal for his name and for his side. Brighton FA 2, Dreamers FC 0. What a great one from Brighton. FA number 14. Ismail Musa connects with that. Azan Bauer at 6. Right from a great effort from the middle of the park. And well connected, well received, well purported. Dreamers FC trying to create something here. What can they got? The chance for them. Through the number 20. Couldn't get the shot. Away from that position of play. This is Power. Isaac Essien. For Dreamers. Isaac Essien. Connect with his own teammate. Ravo Ruben. Who slotted the ball up. But the goalkeeper to cut that up. And that is Frechos Fatoji, who has been on holiday since. 2 players is down now. And it's the number 4. Okunda Tlai Bamidele was 2 to his feet. And Frechos Fatoji launched the ball up. Shuka headed wide. Now we have the presence of the number 24. This is just him again. Ime Ashibong. Back to the new center back line. Isaac Essien. Isaac Essien. Connecting. Well connected. Oh no. Offside flag is up. Very well disappointing task for Emmanuel Paki. Oh no. The scoreline could have changed. Substitution for Brighton FA. A tactical approach for the coach of the side, Ugochukwu Steven. And that is the last time out. Ismail Musa, the goal scorer. He has scored a brace for his side. Not more where to keep him for the future games. Ismail Baki. An introduction of a new man for Brighton FA. Ogunlade Olawale, number 21. Well, tactical approach for the coach of the side, Coach Ugochukwu Steven. Brighton FA with a throw. Well headed to Gunfile Daniel. From there to Boala. Bauer still with the ball. Number 10. Nutmeg, his own teammate. Talking about his opponent rather. And number 7, Munapo. Now we have Isaac Essien, who launched the ball straight to Emmanuel. Emmanuel Baki. Free kick there, pulling up on the jersey number 20, yellow card to Balogun Sunday, Brighton FA defender. Balogun Sunday has been yellow carded, has been booked. Free kick for Dreamers FC. Brighton FA, 2 goals leading in this encounter. How much more time they could get to actually kill the game up and set themselves up to the final draw of the One S Cup 2025. Frechos Fantoji in goal for Brighton. Munapol with that. No pressure in that one from Frechos Fantoji, the goalkeeper, who couldn't be able to away from a goal. Fantoji starts with the captain, Akimbo Bolashiu. Now, this is it. Dreamers FC. Emmanuel Baki, rolling high against the captain. It's not the ball wide. Straight to that position where every fans was just amazed about. Emmanuel Baki, who was a substitute in the last game, talking about round of 64. But yet, He was given the opportunity and wasting much of the opportunity. The coach of the side watching well. The player is down now for Brighton FA. As the match has been put to stop. Brighton FA 2, Dreamers FC 0. They need to wake away from their slumbers. If they could be able to have some time to pull this through like Nigeria, Super Falcons did in the Women African Cup of Nations final in Morocco against the host country. How much more time they could got? That is just for them to bear. As the medical attention is being given to Brighton FA number 3. Talking about Onodikwe, Toby Loba. Onodikwe, Toby Loba, stood to his feet. As the game will be started with a goal kick. Possibly substitution in the far hand side. But a substitution, possibly a double one indeed. Number 23 being introduced by Brighton. Obina Simon for the number 3. Onodikwe Toby. Obina Simon, number 23, has been called to action to replace Onodikwe Toby. Dreamers with a throw now. Shuka. What a great throw. Chest level from Rabo Ruben. Dispossessed away. Throwing for Brighton FA. No more time in this game for them to put through. We haven't seen some brilliance in display in the forefront. Several chances been missed by Manuel Baki, the man in the up front. Number 22 for Dreamers FA, who could wake up from their slumbers. But Brighton has been playing more bright in defense, in the middle of the park, and also up front. Courtesy of that goal scored by the man who has been substituted, Ismail Musa. 60-minute effort and 50 minutes also to pull 2 goals up for his side. Free kick for Dreamers FC. Number 20, Matthew AJ, the left back for Dreamers. Also with Matthew AJ, all eyes at the edge of the 18-yard box now. Matthew AJ, number 20 for Dreamers. Launch the ball high. This was away by the number 2, Abu Yusuf. What a way to go. This is just it. A chance for Dreamers! Dreamers! It's just for the number 10, Azambawa. No, it wasn't Azambawa this time around. But Dreamers FC number 10, who took his time to create a shot on target. Now goal kick well taken. The new man, number 18 now, talking about Daniel, to number 23, Simon. This is an advantage for Dreamers. Now Power. Perfect in that position as Daniel is lying on his off right now. As the side is keeping so much of the game. Medic's attention on Daniel Ogunfile. Try to waste more time. No connection, no contact in that position. But yet, they are still much up with 2 goals to nothing. The first game today ended up with 2 goals. Vimu Energy against Prince Kazim Letu. And Africano with 2 goals again. We will see this third game of match 11 with 2 goals. Maybe 2 goals will be distributed alongside with the match winner for today. Possibly we could see another 2 goals in the last game. Collins Anduis setting up against Zenit Emperor. Who will actually got the 2 goals? That is the question. Ogunfile Daniel, right on the top, receiving medical attention in the game so far. It's the round of 32, match day 11, the third game of the day. Winners' Cup 2025, your community, your cup. Live broadcast by Sport 247 Naija. You can easily connect by dropping your comment as the game goes on. And also, subscribe to the YouTube channel. You can see the presence of the number 15. Talking about Dreamers FC. Shuka was right, waiting for the restart of the game. Had a foul outside on his own yard. But 3 additional minutes has been raised. Match number 43 to be put to stop, as Brighton will be able to brighten themselves as they push out support for them in the next round of this competition. Ogunfile Daniel spin lift up in that position and being rescued by his own teammates alongside with the medical attention. Ogunfile Daniel, number 18. 3 additional minutes. How much more can this side Dreamers wake up from their slumbers to settle for something? In the round of 64, they won tough season Tigers 3-0. And they are losing 2-0 against Brighton FA, who see past Joint FC 1-1 in full time and 7-6 on penalties in the round of 64. Game on now. Throw in. As a throw from Shuka. Very well dispossessed enough. We have the number 24. Talking about the man, Jubri Moyo. Now, number 20, Matthew Weje. Slow the cross. Away to the 18-yard box. Headed away by the captain, Akimbo Bolashiu. Now the number 25, Abdurrahim Abdul Karim. Back to the number 2, Abba Yusuf. Abba Yusuf. To Abdurrahim. To Bawa. Bawa to Abdurrahim. They are getting something right in the middle of the park. Brighton FA. Now the Zate. Where purported on the chest level. They are trying to create something. Balogun Sunday. Now we have Bawa once again. Offside flag is up to cut short that progress of attacking space. Dreamers FC need to wake from their slumbers, or else they would be eliminated so soon. As the time keeps ticking. Bawa again. They want to top this. Away from that chance. Now the number 23 against the goalkeeper now. Brownies dispossessed away without reflect on Matthew Weje. And that's a corner kick for Brighton FA. 2-0. They are still up with it. How much more time left for Dreamers to wake from their slumbers? As Brighton FA, quick start with the corner kick. Bawa, back to the number 25, Abdurrahim, who slaughtered the ball. Away from there is the number 15, Chuka. And Ime Achibong send the ball to the center, Saku. Now this is it. Emmanuel Baki, number 22. Blocked away by the number 4, Okontedla Ibamidele. He hasn't get much of his side well. And that is the final whistle in the match 43rd, the third game of match 11, round of 32. Brighton FA brightened themselves up away from round of 32 and move further to the final draw of the World S Cup 2025. It's Brighton FA 2, Dreamers FA 0. They couldn't wake up from their slumbers. And sincerely speaking, they have been eliminated from this cup. They are left to come in the next season of the next phase, only to watch this game live on our broadcast, Sport 247, talking about Dreamers FC. Brighton FA 2, Dreamers FC 0. To come your way so soon, it's the 4th game of today, and it will be the next turn of Olushola Adebayo to come your way in the commentary stand. Collins Edwin FC against Zenith and Pro. I remain Abiodun Ogunbayo for Sport 247 Naija. Stick around in the live broadcast and we'll give you the very best of what you needed most. And this arena is Sports Academy Arena, right in Lagos, Nigeria.
Welcome to the last match of the day. Collins Edwin taking on Zenith Emperor FC. These two sides know each other so good, so well. They are both playing it in the NLO, so expect lots of fireworks, lots of excitement, just like the previous three matches that we've seen so far here today at the Inspire Sports Academy Arena in the 1S Cup round of 32. Match number 44. All right, let's quickly take you through the team list of the Gladiators that will be treating us to fantastic football this afternoon for Collins Edwin. Shidera Maduka Jesse, number 22, is in goal. Hamawo Idris in Jesse, number 2. Ejiofor Morgan in Jesse, number 18. Fasanya Olamide in Jesse, number 6. Adedayo Ibrahim, Jesse, number 5. That's the captain of the side. And Tobias Chinoso in jersey number 16. Kamo Israel in jersey number 4. Naomi Caleb in jersey number 20. Obiora Son in jersey number 19. Philip Samuel sporting jersey number 8. And that's Collins Edwin on your screen in their splash of blue, white, and red colors. And let's go to Zenith Emperor. They are wearing their traditional black and white gear, and you can trust them to always give you nothing but the best of football, especially when they face rival like Collins Edwin. Kende Abdullah is in goal in jersey number 68, and Kimomi Damilola in jersey number 13. Ayaun Kemi Jika in jersey number 3. Fatai Rashid in jersey number 17, and that's the team captain. Noruddin Babatunde jersey number 24. Paul Nicholas jersey number 30. Sunday Sheon, jersey number 9. Komolafe Jamiu, jersey number 8. Samuel Abraham, jersey number 84. Uba Ichiku Victor, jersey number 79. And Jude Eziman in jersey number 45. Okay, let's see. The table is set for the last team to book their ticket to the next round today. 3 matches played so far. Prince Kazim Eletu crashed out by Vimo 2-0 defeat of Kazim Eletu. Same score also pan out when African FC defeated Team 360, and Brighton FA just deemed the dreams of Dreamers FA by 2-0. 3 matches, typical score lines in all of the 3 games today. Will the 4th game go the same way? Like I told you earlier, 2 goals have been scored in all of those matches. So over 1.5 looks good. Either side to win looks good. A side to score 2 goals also looks good. All of these odds that can change life are waiting for you on 1xbet.ng. That's where you can place your bet on these teams. And that's the kickoff. Zenith Emperor getting us started. First ball into the dangerous area. Number 9 who controlled that first time and pushing the ball straight into the box. But Adedayo is on hand to clear danger off their glow area. Talking about Collins Edwin, captain. First throw in, advantage. Zenith Emperor playing with lots of vigor and determination. As the ball will be stopped by the center referee for that knockdown suffered by Adedayo coming from Akiomi Damola of Zenith Emperor. So it's advantage. Zenith advantage. Collins Edwin, the first free kick. Adedayo will take this by himself. All 10 outfield players in the half of Zenith Emperor taking. On the side, the ball beats everybody to number 18, who sets it up for his man. He's been blocked. Collins Edwin with the first dangerous incursion into the dangerous area. Good dead ball set up coming from Adedayo. Who pick out his Ejiofor Morgan on the right side, but the final ball couldn't just connect as Collins Edwin rolls the ball backwards to start the build-up from behind once again. It's another lob of the ball. The ball finds its way. A header knocks it down in the direction of advantage of Sonny Obiora, who returns the ball to Ejiofor Morgan on the far side. Philip, changing play quickly. Collins Edwin, putting all men in front, looking for early goal here. Adedayo sends the ball through the ball, beats everyone, the offside trap. Almost beating the offside trap there on Naomi Caleb. Another true ball coming from Adedayo Ibrahim. Watch out for Ibrahim. He has all the ingredients of a good midfielder. Can track back, can attack, and he has all the good passes, penetrating passes from any good midfielder you can think of. Zenith Emperor have the chance to move forward. That has been out. Free kick advantage Collins. Free kick advantage Zenith Emperor. Deep in their own half. Decided to go for a short one. They've been cut out. Free kick. The advantage has been returned to Collins Edwin. Amawo Idris getting that one for his side. Adedayo looks up. Send a long one out. Zenith Emperor Paul Nicholas. Stop that. And they have a chance to go for the ball. But free kick has been spotted once again. All advantage Collins Edwin. Deep in their own half. Quickly taken. It's a short one. Around the center circle. Collins Edwin Philip looks up and finds Morgan on the left. But the ball is a bit too heavy for him to trap in play. Throwing advantage. Zenith Emperor. Akinwumi Damilola with the honors. Sends the ball into the channel. Boyeda brings it back. Damilola put his leg into that loose ball. Collins Edwin will take over. Morgan looks back, locating Adedayo. Would trap back. Trying to play to his goalkeeper, but he manages his way out, almost getting into trouble anyways. Kamal Israel looks up and change direction of flow from left to right. The ball finds Amawo Idris, who control first time. A good drop into the box. Good tapping, but the goalkeeper on hand. Kehinde Abdullahi made himself wide and blocked that one away. It could have been first goal for Collins. Another drop into the box. Oh, final connection too heavy from Naomi Caleb. As Collins Edwin made another dangerous move into the box of Zenith Emperor. Kehinde Abdullahi, the hero so far, making point-blank save of Naomi Caleb in that one, but they started to build dangerously from behind. Maybe Kehinde didn't see the player on his marker there, but decided to go for another option. Now this one is a long one into the box. 1-on-1 it is, and there's a goal! What an assist from Kehinde Abdullahi. Locating. But it seems the AR is talking about push. A push from the goal scorer. We'll see how it goes. That's the ball coming from behind. And in turnouts on goal, it's a 50-50. Ball the player had a push on the last man of defense. Good call by our standard by the center referee. And the AR also corroborated that. Free kick to Collins Edwin. Shidera Maduka will be thanking a star. He made a first. He made he didn't time his run well, and the player almost capitalizing on his Not well calculated timing of his run. Anyways, goal cancelled. Collins Edwin 0, Zenith Emperor 0. 6 minutes gone, and we've seen so many actions, both left and right of the attacks. Depending on who is doing the attack, Collins Edwin has forced one big save from Kehinde Abdullahi Nguvo, Zenith Emperor, while a goal has been shocked out by the referee. Courtesy that push by Zenith Emperor striker. So it's all squared, all goalless, as the two teams are battling for a spot in the group stage of the 1S Cup, Your Community, Your Cup. Back to the action now. Collins Edwin wins the free kick, quickly taken. Adedayo cross the ball to the center of the pitch, where Fasanya Olamide trap it backward. Locating number 21, some Tushugobi. Obi to Shidera Maduka, who are not been convincing so far in this game. As Philip who turns things around, he looks up, change direction of flow, tries to locate Morgan. The ball drops. Who goes in there is goalkeeper Kehinde Abdullahi, who has the final say of the ball in his flamboyant orange color. In goal for Zenith Emperor. Quickly taps the ball to Akinwumi Damilola, who send this out. Good control, but Morgan picks this one up. Beat 1, beat 2. Akamo Israel will assist him. He returns the ball quickly to Morgan. Weber finds his way to Adedayo. Adedayo looks to the far side, playing Amodris into it. Amodris tap it back. Dayo to Somchukwobi. Fasanya returning the ball to his goalkeeper. Chidera Maduka controls firmly this time and sends the ball out. The header flickers to that big girl, Naomi Caleb in front. But Zenith Emperor will fight to return the ball to the half of Collins Edwin, who decided to build up slowly from behind once again. Good control from midfield as Philip Samuel turns and sweep the ball to Morgan. Morgan to Israel. Israel grab the ball now. He has a man on him. Controls and turn. Looking for who to support him. He decided to go through number 16. As he turns, wins the ball to Adedayo. Morgan could not get past her. Akinwumi Damilola, who sends the ball out, locating his man up front, Samuel Abraham. Throwing advantage, Zenith Emperor. Fasanya Olamide put the head on that. And Akinwumi Damilola will be getting us started. An overhead throw it is. A chest brings it down. But Akamo Israel wins it over for Collins Edwin. Adedayo looks up, sends the ball into the channel. Who gets to it first? It's Zenith Emperor. Nuruddin Babatunde losing possession quickly. As Akamo Israel controls things, calming things down for Collins Edwin to restart from behind. Some Chukwuobi turns looking for Amao Israel. Adedayo fling the ball to the far side. Amao Idris beats the goalkeeper to hit. But good recovery rate from Ayahu Kemijika, saving the blushes of Kehinde Abdullahi, who ran out of his goal post unnecessarily and he got beaten to it. As a goalkeeper, if you are doing that, you must be sure of getting the ball. Otherwise, it could be very dangerous for your side as Samuel dropped the ball forward. Good defensive work. Eda takes him out of danger. Zenith Emperor takes over now. They move in 2, turn into 3. It's 3 against 4. Good balling. Number 84 will turn and shoot. Samuel Abraham hitting targets. But no trouble at all for Shidera Maduka in goal. Collins Edwin quickly turns. And Philip Samuel, who drops the ball, finally locating Akamo Israel, who drops deep. Somto Shukwu Bito Maduka Shidera in goal. I'll almost say Maduka Okoye in goal. The ball finds his way out. But Zenith Emperor wins a free kick off the eye leg raised by Hopaomi Caleb. He has been the marauding striker for Collins Edwin in this game, always locking around the dangerous area but he's yet to have a clear-cut chance apart from the save he forced Kehinde Abdullahi to made in the early minutes. It's 11 minutes gone on the clock. Nothing separates the two sides. I told you they know each other very well. They both play in the NLO, the 30th league in the country, and they are playing in the Winners' Cup this afternoon. It's rivalry extended for these two sides, and a side must go home while the other will proceed. So it's an NLO derby, more or less like a final for the two sides. Free kick to be taken by Collins, Edwin, Idris, Amao allowing Adedayo to swing it in. He go for the goal, directly hitting at goalkeeper Kehinde Abdullahi. Unshaken grip from him. He sends the ball out to nobody in particular. But the goalkeeper Maduka Shidera, who come for this, playing Amao into it. The ball returns to the center of the field. Philip returning it back to Adedayo. Adedayo spreading the passes. Obi finding Akamo Israel, who looks up, looking for support. He couldn't get it. Return the ball back to Shidera Maduka and go. Who taps it. 1, 2, 3. Looks up. Decided to go for a long one. Targeting the big man up there. Obiora Sonny couldn't get his leg onto it. But Philip will fight for this and get something for Collins, Edwin. Free kick. Philip quickly taps it to Adedayo, who runs into space. Locating Morgan. Morgan controls it. The ball is in, and the offside try was beaten. Oh, no, not yet. The flag is up. Well worked out move from behind. The final ball almost sending all of the back line of Zenith Emperor looking like a dummy. Ball for the flag raised by the AR on the far side. Still goalless. Collins Edwin asking all the questions from behind to the midfield, connecting the final third has been so smooth for them, but they are yet to find the connecting song that can plug in all of the pieces together. Zenith Emperor pushing the narrative forward. Boabo Idris recover on time to allow Shidera Maduka a feel of the ball. The ball returns to the right side of defense of Collins Edwin, where Idris operates. Obi dropping deep, getting the ball to Adedayo, who fling it to Akamo Israel. Akamo Israel has the player on him. He caught the ball inside. Decided to set up Adedayo, who dribbles 1, 2, turns and turns. The ball finds its way. They are still setting up. Samuel shoots. Body captain Fatai Rashid put his body onto it to block that. Defense turned to attack for Zenith Emperor. A good drop into the box. The goalkeeper is beaten, and it's going to be a penalty. Zenith Emperor turning the heat on. Good ball into the box, and Shidera Maduka once again failed his timing, misses the ball, got the man, and it's a penalty kick advantage Zenith Emperor. Right there on the 14th minute, one bad defensive move from the goalkeeper, and Collins Edwin was exposed. Penalty to Zenith Emperor. Shidera Maduka has been the suspect in these games for Collins Edwin. The few times the ball has come to his path, he's always not sure of what to do, and anytime he decides to come out from his line, his runnings and timings are a bit slower and late. But it's a good opportunity for Sunday's Shehu, who saw the opportunity, pulled the ball behind the goalkeeper, who is way off his line, and Shidera Maduka has no choice than to pull down Shehu, and is getting yellow card for complaining. And now Zenith Emperor, having soaked the pressure, are turning the pressure on their opponents. If they can convert from there, then they will be getting the lead deservedly by all standard. But meanwhile, it's number 24, Nuruddin Babatunde, that is going to break the deadlock, and he gets it done, sending Shidera Maduka away. Zenith Emperor 1, Collins Edwin 0. They can jubilate. They can celebrate. They've been able to suck the pressure for the first 40 minutes of this game. And one bad turnaround, the goalkeeper, the biggest culprit, talking about Shidera Maduka, and Collins Edwin got punished severely for it. They are back to kick off in this game. They got us started, and they are doing it once again. Zenith Emperor 1, Collins Edwin 0. Now Morgan sends the ball forward. Akiomi Damilola floated to the far side. And the ball gets out of touch as his target, Paul Nicholas, couldn't keep it in play. Collins Edwin continued to push forward in numbers. Good control. Nicely done by Zenith Emperor. 2 to beat 3. The ball floats into space. Who get to it first? Zenith Emperor, number 11, manages his way. As a player to beat. Gets the ball into the byline. Very dangerous move there. And the referee comes to the rescue of Fasanya Olamide. Winning the free kick on the byline. Quickly taken. Philip controls quickly. Sends the ball forward. But couldn't beat Ayawin Kejimika as the ball runs out of touch. For throwing advantage, Collins Edwin, the referees have lots of separation to do there as the players are beginning to get unnecessarily agitated. It's a free kick. Advantage Collins Edwin around the throwing area. Dependable captain. Adedayo Ibrahim will do it. Decided to go for another long drop of the ball. A header brings it down. Final clearance. Danger averted for Zenith Emperor. The referee has called for a stop to the game. Someone is down. It seems like it's Kamalafe Jamiu. He went for the contest there. He won it, but it seems he's been hit by a knock there. And the medics have to intervene to ensure everything is fine with him. Oh, it's turned out to be the goal scorer here. Nuruddin Babatunde. He's been escorted off the pitch. And you can feel the bench of Collins Edwin there. The look on their face tells the whole story. They never believe what hit them having dominated a game, and in a spin of an high, they are behind. But the dead ball situation who restart this game, the referee gave him the advantage to Zenith Emperor, dropping the ball in their box, in their half as the ball returns to the half now. Adedayo has been blocked off by no-nonsense defender. Kiyomi Damilola. Morgan gets the ball forward quickly. Adedayo set off Philip. Philip turns, sends the ball to his captain. Collins Edwin runs into the dangerous zone, but another good clearance coming from Fatai Rashid sends the ball away for Zenith Emperor. Central grabs the ball in the middle. Good float to the right, but it has been intercepted. Morgan sends the ball forward. Can this one be it? It's captain against captain, but the offside flag picking Adedayo in an unwanted position. Paul Nicholas allowing Kehinde Abdullahi to kick that one. A long kick it is, but Eda takes it away for Collins Edwin, who controls quickly in the center circle. The ball finds its way to the right side, but Ayawi Ngemijika leaves no tune unturned. But Collins Edwin wins it back. Free kick. Kamalafe Jamio has been unduly brought down there. The goalkeeper take his time to pick this up. 21 minutes gone already. Zenith Emperor leading here against Collins Edwin by a goal to 0. Morgan losing the ball quickly. Zenith Emperor taking over. Komolafe Jamil send the ball up. Tries to locate Akinwumi Damilola, but it's Morgan who takes over from Collins Edwin. He controls away from the captain, Fatai Rashid, who gets the ball to the legs of Shinozo Tobias. Tobias finding Samuel on the far side, who turns and look up. With defense splitting pass for Akano is trying to take advantage, but the flag is up once again. That is the 4th offside for Collins Edwin. They've perfected those defense splitting passes, but the final ball taker must also time his run. Those passes beat the defense line 4 times, but they fail to beat the flag. It's Zenith Emperor 1, Collins Edwin 0. 7 more minutes to go in this half. You can see frustration on the faces, reactions, and from the legs of Collins Edwin players. They committed another foul there, having dominated the game, and you see yourself still trailing, and no clear-cut chance created. It can be frustrating indeed. Zenith Emperor taking their time. You can see Akinwumi Damilola there, as well as Nuruddin Babatunde. Fatai Rashid finally setting out started, locating Nuruddin Babatunde, who launched the ball towards the goal area. But Chidera Maduka this time around, cool, calm and collected, picks the ball up, locating his captain. Adedayo setting up Amao on the right side. Will he be able to get through? Good tap away from Ayawi Nkemijika, who has probably locked down the right side of attack there for Collins Edwin. No movement is passing through the right side of attack for Collins. They've been coming through the left so far in this game. Adedayo once again going through that debatable left side body ball, bounces off everybody. The goalkeeper leaves his line unnecessarily as well, but good clearance coming from Ayawu Nkemijika, committing a throw-in, quickly taken. Collins Edwin, urgency on easy washword now. Akamo Israel, change from left to right. Can he do something with that ball? That was just been blazing his way. The ball follows the touchline. Try a goal kick advantage. Zenith Emperor. Another player is down. This time Zenith Emperor number 45, Jude Heeman. But he's up, limping up the pitch. As the side still keep their lead here. That penalty goal coming from Nuruddin Babatunde in the in the 17th minute. He flipped the ball backwards. Collins Edwin will control quickly. More men in splash of white, blue, and red, throwing themselves forward in numbers. But no nonsense defending from Zenith Emperor has kept them at bay. Free kick 1, deep in the half, he's been taken. The ball finds its way to Adedayo in the center circle, who turns his marker away and sends the ball short one to the nearest man. Talking about Tobias Shinozo. Shinozo locating Israel. Israel turns back, sending the ball to the center of the area. Another good ball in. It's been blocked once again. Zenith Emperor wins a throw-in of the big man Samuel Abraham. And Akiomi Damilola will come for these. It's a quick one straight to the opponent. Adedayo. Losing possession now. Zenith Emperor wins it back. Abraham playing with Akiomi. The ball drops. Bob Maduka on hand to pick it once again. Shinozo turns away and runs to pick out Caleb. Caleb turns his marker. He escaped. Good defensive work. Fantastic work done by Rashid Fatai. As all moves of Collins Edwin has been well taken care of by the defensive network set up by Zenith Emperor. It's free kick, says the AR. That Fatai didn't get just the ball, but also have a hit on the leg before picking the ball. It's dangerously poised in this business end of the first half. Collins Edwin out in their numbers in the box. 10 players of Zenith Emperor defending this one. Nonso Tobias behind the ball. Caleb in the box. Morgan, Israel, all waiting for that delivery, including Obiora Sonny. And there he goes, decided to go for Adedayo to shoot. Oh! A low one into the box, finding Fasonya Olamide, who taps into goal kick. The flag stays down, but they couldn't still find enough composure to get that to the back of the net. Collins Edwin 0, Zenith Emperor 1. Fasonya sending the ball backward to his goalkeeper, who plays to Fatai Roji. Fatai Roji locating the goal scorer, who sends the ball forward. Morgan resting on the player, and Zenith Emperor wins a free kick. Akiomi Damlola will go for that. Leaving it for his captain, Fatai Rashid. He sends a long one straight to the goalkeeper. He leaves his line. This time, no mistake from him. Maduka starting the game quickly, sending it towards Caleb. Caleb controls. The ball drops, but straight to an opponent. As Fatai grabs it for Collins Edwin, who turns the heat on the opponent now and wins a throw-in advantage Zenith Emperor. In the dying seconds of the first half, Zenith Emperor are leading by a goal to nil against Collins Edwin. Good turn, Zenith Emperor pushing for the second goal. Another drop of the ball. As that has been blocked away. But Fatai seizing possession for Zenith, who looks up, but sending it straight to an opponent. Akamo have the ball on his head, taking it to his feet, looking for support. He returns the ball backward. Shidera comes quickly to trap these, changing direction of flow from the right to the left, but the referee says that's all for this half. Collins Edwin trailing against the Zenith Emperor by a goal to nil. A scenario has been playing out so far today. Any team that wins the first half wins the game. But let's see if this situation will change in the second half. We'll be back for the full coverage as usual. Go nowhere. Sport 247 will be back for the second half of this game. It's 1S Cup 2025. Your community, your cup. Welcome back to the second half of this match. Collins Edwin against Zenith Emperor. Zenith Emperor leading by a goal to nil at halftime. And we are back for the remaining 30 minutes and the concluding story of this game with Collins Edwin have just 30 minutes to check whether they will still continue or go back home in this competition. Zenith Emperor starting from behind, a long thrust forward, locating Samuel Abraham. Fatai controls the ball fully. Good launch of attack, but Collins Edwin cuts that out quickly as they are beginning to seize and move on the left side of attack. Akamo Israel has two players in front of him, turns back, then hold on to the ball, drive it inside, still holding on to it. Boy, he wins a free kick for that ambitious run from the left to the inside on the center of the box 18 now. Good position for Adedayo to hit this. He's their dead ball specialist and he's been doing all the free kick taking for the side so far. The referee marching on to completing in 10 yards for the players to stay behind as Kehinde Abdullahi is really rating the wall there, sensing the danger and the potentials that this ball carries for Collins Edwin. Adedayo, Jesse, number 5, poised behind the ball. There's also Philip Samuel. Adedayo goes wide. It's a direct one on goal. But Kehinde Abdullahi, no shaking at all. Keeps that one in firmly for Zenith Emperor. Collins Edwards continue from where they stop, pushing for an equalizer from that well-taken free kick and good catch from Kehinde Abdullahi responding appropriately. Zenith Emperor gets the ball out to no one in particular, but oh no, he's losing the ball to an opponent. Zenith Emperor will take advantage once again. Body flash goes on. Samuel Abraham has caught offside. Samto Shuku almost gifting Zenith Emperor the second goal. And that could have been very disastrous from Collins. Throwing away opportunities to opponent to capitalize on. Throwing advantage Zenith Emperor, who are not in a hurry to pick that up, But Collins Edwin Akamo Israel quickly picks that one for them, and they can now restart the game. Goalkeeper Kehinde Abdullahi loves to leave his goal area, and he quickly comes out to kick this one out. Collins Edwin Adedayo controls, sends the ball towards Tobias, who check out Akamo Israel. Akamo Israel decided to go for a drop of the ball into the box, and there he goes. What a near miss! Miss coming from Omomi Caleb. The ball just flashes across the goal area, waiting for that big connect from Omaomi. But it was nowhere to be found. Collins Edwin still mounting pressure, building from behind once again. Adedayo controlling things, locating Philip Samuel. Samuel cuts in, sends the ball to Morgan. Morgan waits, but he's been beaten to that. Fine defensive work coming from Akinwumi Damilola, who will pick out his goalkeeper, Kehinde Abdullahi. Kehinde Abdullahi is really doing all of the directives from behind. He's not so happy the way Collins Edwin players are beating this defense line. But so far so good. He's keeping a clean sheet, and Zenith Emperor can still keep their lead. The player is about to be sub. Oh, it's looking like a double sub there for Zenith Emperor. Just 4 minutes into this half, and number 8 is leaving the pitch. Number 45 is also leaving the pitch. Kamalafe Jamiu and Jude Ayman left the pitch. So 2 players are coming in. We'll get you the names. Ganil Jimo, number 7, is on the pitch. We'll get you the name of the second player. Oh, it's number 77, and the name remains Ganil Jimo. Akamo Israel holding on to the ball, waiting for support. Decided to float it into the box. Amawo Idris who challenged this, but Kehinde Abdullahi picks down up. Not waiting for any rest at all. But the referee cut that out. It's going to be foul against Zenith Emperor player who throw his leg. So Evans almost removing the head of Tobias Sinozo, who comes challenging for that ball. But he got himself injured in the process. And we're getting the attention from the medical personnel. It's free kick advantage, Collins Edwins anyways. But the Abinga is the one suffering in pains on the turf. He's leaving the pitch for the free kick to be taken by Collins Edwin. Samuel Abraham leaves the pitch. They are now, Emperor is now playing 10 against 11. As Collins Edwin quickly rolls the ball back into play. Will they maximize having more players on the pitch now? They look through the channel on the far side. But the ball has been played into throw-in. Advantage, Collins Edwin quickly taken. Still playing 11 against 10. Another drop of the ball into the box. Who goes for this? A chance. But Kehinde on hand to pick that up. Samuel returns to the pitch. So it's balanced again, 11 against 11, as Zenith Emperor are defending with everything in their arsenal to keep Collins Edwin at bay. Another throw-in. Amawo Idris will be taking that, quickly taking. Adedayo controls quickly, run into space in front of him, sending the ball into the box. Yeoman's defending coming from Nuruddin Babatunde. Cutting out that fantastic through ball into the box from Adedayo Ibrahim. Corner kick. It is Amawo 2 to beat 1. Samuel sending it to Adedayo. Who controls? Who returns the ball to the corner side? Ibrahim controls. Another floater into the box. Another good defensive work there coming from Ganiu Lawal. He just come from the bench and he's throwing his body. Another defensive work done. Corner kick taken. Idris drops now finally. Ibrahim misses completely. Kehinde Abdullah also misses. And it's a goal kick. Everyone missing that. Goalkeeper Kehinde Abdullah misses. As well as Nuruddin Babasunde. Goal kick advantage, Zenith Emperor. The ball stays in the sky. Good one coming from Samuel Abraham, but it's been cut out. Goalkeeper Maduka Shidera sends it on. Free kick again to Collins Edwin. The position is good. 20 meters away from the goal line. Adedayo, this usual suspect, is there for Collins Edwin. Philip Samuel is also there. Boy, Ibrahim is erecting the wall of defense. The referee is telling them to complete the 10-yard. While Samuel is closer to the ball, Adedayo delicately poised behind him. And the referee recounted the 10-yard. He wants them to be sure. And now the counting has completed. The ball can now stay 10 yards in front of the ball where Philip Samuel is standing. Adedayo Ibrahim is also standing. Can they make a wide sunshine? Adedayo decide to go for goal. Another good save coming from Kehinde Abdullah. Adedayo has been very effective with the free kicks. Boy, he met his match in Kehinde Abdullah in goal over Zenith Emperor. Corner kick quickly taken. Somto controls the ball swiftly to the far side. Adedayo controls and runs into channel. A good ball for Akamo. The goalkeeper comes out. He gets the ball this time. Very, very good timely run from Kehinde Abdullah. And that's the rule. If you must come out for that kind of a ball, you must get it. The ball beats everyone, but it couldn't connect with Samuel Abraham. It could have been second goal for Zenith Emperor. But meanwhile, Collins Edwin takes full advantage. Akamo Israel, only him, 4 players on him. It's quickly stunned the ball in, and it's a goal! Great goal! Good one from Akamo Israel. He turns the ball in quickly and finding the head. Finding the head of number 16, Tobias Shinozo, who come from behind to put his hand on the ball. It's number 6, Fasonya Olamide. He's the only one there. As the ball flew over 6 players in front of Israel. Fantastic run of play goal, fantastic connection from left to the right. And it's 1-1. Zenith Emperor almost responding there. Is Zenith 1, Collins Edwin 1. For the first time, we are seeing both teams scoring today. As the scoreline has remained 2-0 all through in the previous 3 matches played. But yeah, it's 1-1 and game on. Fatai takes over, sends the ball forward, locating Samuel Abraham. First touch, fast play, but so high. Goal kick advantage, Collins Edwin. Maduka Shidera starting quickly in his own box. As Collins Edwin plotting another raid on the defense of Collins of Zenith Emperor. But they are not succeeding this time. as a Kamo Israel, the assist provider has been stopped on the left side of attack. On the far side, is throwing advantage. Collins Edwin. Philip. Good fight for the ball there. Collins Edwin keep possession and wins the free kick. Quickly taken. Adedayo, tons and tons. Change the direction of play of game to the right. Idris, control swiftly. Sending the ball to Tobias. Tobias losing possession. And is throwing advantage. Zenith Emperor will just relinquish their lead in this game. And it's going to be free kick as Daniel Jimo has been infringed upon. Another sub is about to be effected. Number 79, leaving the pitch for Zenith Emperor, Obiashuku Victor, leaving the pitch for another newcomer, but action continues and the Collins Edwin wins a free kick. We'll get to the name of the newcomer for Zenith Emperor. Idris beat his man nicely, setting the ball up. Philip has been cut out. She also cut out. Zenith Emperor keeping the ball in the sky. Israel brings it down onto the turf. Change the direction of flow. But Gani Ujimo controls that, winning it for Zenith Emperor deep in their own half and wins the free kick in the process. Kehinde Abdullahi comes out to take that. Sends the ball to the right side. Two players on him. Morgan has just won a free kick there for Collins Edwin. The referee having a tear with the player there. Guy, you have to play with your leg, not with your hands. As I had a good push on Morgan while contesting for the ball. The ball kicked into throwing. Aimless kick, I must say, but Zenith Emperor would like that as it turns to an advantage. $15 more minutes to go in this half. 15 minutes haven't played. And it's 1-1. Evenly squared. Zenith Emperor 1. Collins Edwin 1. Fasonya Olamide replied that Nuruddin Babatunde goal in the first half. And where we are, 14 minutes to go. If it ends this way, this will be the first game going into a penalty shootout. But from a crystal ball, I think we still have more goals here as the two sides are really creating chances, especially Collins Edwin. They are on their way through Israel once again. He drops away from his marker, controls the ball quickly, beats his marker for the second time, go for him by himself, almost driving the ball home. Akamo Israel becoming more dangerous on the left side. He cuts in, run the defense ragged, and decided to go for goal and just missed by whiskers. Kehinde Ibrahim will be getting the goal kick. He has no chance at all in saving that if the ball have gone in on target. But meanwhile, Zenith Emperor has mop up, dust that one off, ready to attack again. Ganil controls the ball and losing it. Collins Edwin is in possession, but they win it back. Talking about Zenith Emperor, as they move the ball quickly forward, a good son, 3 players on the player, he wriggles his way out, but the referee comes to his rescue. He just comes from the bench. Dare Jesse, number 6, displaying lots of energy and power there, and wins a free kick for his side. Another double sub coming from Collins Edwin. Number 16 is leaving. For number 12, Tobias Chinozo is leaving. Number 12. I can see Damilare also coming on board. That's the number 12. But the advantage remains Zenith Emperor. Fatai who comes for this. And he booted it far off target. Precision on that ball is almost sub-zero. Collins Edwin, goalkeeper Shidera, sends the ball into the opponent's area. But good control, good leg work coming from Lawal Olamide. Losing possession as the ball finds its way to Kehinde Abdullah in goal, who decided to play with his leg. And he cannot keep that. He exposes his defense line. What a save of the year! Oh! Kehinde Abdullah has been given a yellow card for decent. He has the chance to pick the ball with his hand. He decided to go with his leg and fell off and was waiting for the referee to sound his whistle. But he has put his defense, last man of defense, in pains there. I'll try and get the name of the player who throw his life onto it to save that ball. That is goal bound for Collins Edwin. And that is Nuruddin Babatunde, the goal scorer, aborting almost a 9-month pregnant of goal for Collins Edwin there. And the scoreline remains Zenith Emperor 1, Collins Edwin 1. Collins Edwin still pushing. Israel once again, a chance to shoot that goal, but this time he didn't get his arch right as the ball didn't even get to the goal area at all. I don't know, maybe the wind has some influence on that ball, but it takes more energy to kick the ball towards from the goal area to the throw-in. I don't know how it happens, but that's the situation from Akamo Israel. Foul throw committed there by number 3, Ayamu Kemijika. Idris Amao, who takes advantage up for Collins Edwin, quickly taken. Adedayo controls the ball, looks up, tries to float it towards Ejiofor Morgan. But throwing has been committed. Now it is in that very good area for Idris Amao to try a long throw into the box. Another sub is about to come on as Collins Edwin are throwing every arsenal, every weapon in their arsenal into this game. It seems the coach, Adebayo Shokumu, is willing, not ready for a penalty shootout. He wants to win this game full time. A floater into the area, but completely off target. As Zenith Emperor can now heave a sigh of relief from the high pressure pressing game of Collins Edwin, who have completely taken over the second half, looking for the winner after that fantastic equalizer of the head of Fasoya Olamide. Damilare knocking the ball downward. Zenith Emperor takes over. Good control from Sunday Shehu, but it's been stopped by the army of men of defensive wall there by Collins Edwin. A chance, 77 Ganiu, passing the ball into the man in the area, around the byline. Who is there to connect? No, Zenith Emperor around, and it's Collins Edwin who connects with that. But Zenith Emperor wins a throw-in. Another miscommunication in the defense of Collins Edwin. They are exposed once again. As good as they are good going forward, their defense line is a suspect. Zenith Emperor losing possession. They cannot capitalize fully on the inordination of the defense line. But Ganiu still keeps possession for his side. Anyaung finally gets the ball out of touch and is throwing advantage Collins Edwin. Idris sends the ball forward. He headed, takes it, returns to touch from Dari. Another throw-in committed there by Stanley Shima. Advantage Zenith Emperor. Quickly taken. That has been taken out of touch again from the leg of the goal scorer. As Zenith Emperor continue to push for attack, but the whistle is sounded by the center referee. Advantage Collins Edwin. 6 minutes to go in this game. Are we going to be seeing the first penalty shootout of the day? Chance! The ball beats the goalkeeper, and there goes in. It is a goal! Collins Edwin coming from behind, making it 2. Making it 2 against Zenith Emperor. It's Collins Edwin's 1, Zenith Emperor 0. 1. It seems it says Adedare Ibrahim, who gets the last touch on that ball. But I'll try and get. Oh, it's Adedare Ibrahim. You can see him, the captain leading from behind. Finally, his hard work has paid off. Collins Edwin finally find a way to fight back in this game, and they are leading. The true moment from the bench, and one of them has been able to get the goal. Finally, it's confirmed. It's Amadou Unites that scored the goal, Jesse number 9. He got the last touch on it, and Zenith Emperor have been forced to leave their defensive area, throwing every man in the area, half of their opponents. They have just 5 minutes to make amends into this. Ayaon sends the ball into the area. A chance for the ball to get in. What a good header coming from Gani Ujimo. And his corner kick. Good ball in. Good connection. Samuel Abraham having the final connection there. And wins a corner kick for his side. Zenith Emperor responding positively to the shock of that second goal. Fatai sends the ball into the box. Philip sending it forward. Good one. Who gets in there first is Unite, the goal scorer, winning a foul. Against him, free kick advantage, Collins Edwin. Three goals has been scored in this game. Collins Edwin 2, Zenith Emperor 1. Go has happened. A side to score 2 goals has also happened. Congratulations if you followed my prediction based on trends that we've seen so far today. Inspire Sports Academy Arena is where the action is coming from. 1xBet is the sponsor, and the competition remains 1x Cup 2025 as Zenith Emperor are fighting hard to stay on in the competition, having thrown away their early lead against Collins Edwin, and Collins Edwin is now leading with less than 3 minutes to the end of this match. A player is down on the turf, but is managing to keep up on his feet. Shidera Maduka has been practically on holiday in the second half for Collins Edwin, setting the ball up for that free kick to be taken deep in his own box. And leaving it for Adedayo with the long ball out. The ball drops straight to the opponent dangerous zone where Kamo Israel is operating. He's been beaten to it by Akinwumi Damilola, who returns the ball. A good header from Somtomobi. Sending it to Collins Edwards Ave. Who wins the possession back quickly. The ball stays in the air. The offside trap caught Adedayo Ibrahim there. And it's going to be free kick advantage Zenith Emperor. They send the ball forward. Aeda takes it into Sheun Sunday. Body clearance. Turning the ball. Advantage Zenith Emperor. At the center circle, Fatai Rashid. Losing possession now. A good dab forward. But the goalkeeper will always leave his line. Talking about Kende Ibrahim. He loves to play in the ball with his leg. Almost setting up his man. Just the way he did for the penalty kick. But the ball turns to a ding-dong affair. Zenith Emperor wins it. Dare turns, waiting for support. He gets it through number 69. Dare miscuing, the miscommunication happening there. Amadu unites, seizing the ball within his laps there, and the referee didn't like that. He's been penalized for that. Fatai sending the ball straight to the goalkeeper. He's too much in a hurry and doing nothing with that one. What you can easily call more haste, less work. 59 minutes, 60 minutes on the dot. Maduka bounces the ball, sends it into the sky. It stays there. A header brings it down. The goalkeeper comes for it, dabs it forward. Dare turns that Israel out, looking for support. He gets it on the right. Akinwumi Damilola with the last push for goal. He's been brought down. Free kick quickly taken as Zenith Emperor are holding on to the last strand of the straw in this game. And the referee is coming to the aid. Another free kick. Another free kick. Can they push this in? Decide to go for a short one. Finally, they release the ball. It's a trigger. A chance takes it down. Ganiu missing it completely. A chance for Amadu to hit that goal. He has two players on him. Still keeping possession. Holding on to the ball. Waiting for support. He's been held down. He's been held down. Free kick to Collins Edwin. Amadu Unites has been pulled out and is not getting up in time as the game is running into injury time. He's not willing to get up in time. Unite finally finding his way up as Collins Edwin will be turning the heat and the advantage of free kick straight into the goal area of Zenith Emperor. This looks like the last kick. Adedayo is there. He had good kick. Will he take this? And decided to go for it. Direct one on goal, but off target. Ladies and gentlemen, Collins Edwin 2, Zenith Emperor 1. The referee allows action to continue as the ball returns to throwing. Or is another huge kick on Idris Amawo. Yellow card flashed to number 84 there, Samuel Abraham. Zenith Emperor picking yellow card at this point in time. Three minutes into injury time. Another kick from Adedayo. A header takes it away. Israel returns with a header. The ball stays in the air, and that is the end of the match. Collins Edwin taking maximum advantage of the second half, scoring 2 goals to beat Zenith Emperor by 2-1. What a day in the annals of Wireless Cup. Another day gone by, history made. 4 teams booked their tickets. 4 teams eliminated. Tomorrow will be the concluding day for the round of 32, where 16 teams are waiting for 4 more teams to join them tomorrow. And surely, Sport 247 Naija will be back to give you all of the matches live. Don't forget to share, comment on the link as we'll continue with 1X Cup 2025, your community, your cup. Olusola Adebayo remains my name. It's been fun working with Abiodun Ogunbayo on the commentary position, with Lovett on the production, head of the production here, directing photographies and the pictures on your screen, as well as with all the cameramen, ensuring every picture comes to you in the best form you can ever get it, as far as standard and quality is concerned. We'll be back tomorrow. Gracious, have a great day ahead.